Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Today, we are going to start recreating Nausicca, Valley of the Wind, which is another Studio Ghibli movie, much like the giant castle in the center. And it's going to be our plain/mountain biome, which we're building today, which I am much excited about. If you don't know what that is, it's a great movie, for one. But two, I can show you it. That's the poster itself, if you've somehow seen it. It's the 40th anniversary poster, because it's an old movie, but actually, trust me, it's a fantastic movie regardless. If you haven't seen it, this is basically it. I've got it on the wrong screen. I can look over this one. It's a giant valley that's windy, believe it or not. There's a mountain on each side, so we've got two giant mountains to build. We've got a bunch of fields. We've got some little windmills in there. There's a little town, village thing. There's a castle-esque thing that's got two giant windmills on it. That's the wrong direction. Just a different angle, basically, of the I keep trying to say turbines, the windmills, and then the fields and the path and whatnot. Another closer shot, another shot of the town with like the path going through it. So I'm trying to, we're not going for like 100% accuracy, obviously. One, I'm not that good. Two, it's Minecraft. Three, it's gonna be like the same vibe as Castle in the Sky. So it'll be close, but you know, the Minecraft version of it. But anything that I could see in the movie that I could recreate, we're going for. And also a little bit smaller of a scale, I guess, because it's got to fit in with our biomes. The back of this direction, the very back where there's currently smoke because there's a fire, is where this character enters in from. So that's basically where we're going to start our biome and kind of the parameters of our biome. We've got this thing, which is a bunch of wind. I don't even know why they would really have these, but it's a bunch of spikes with some things that catch the wind, I guess. For what purpose? No idea. But that's the start of our biome. Then he walks through like a little forest area with a giant wall and a river. I guess it's kind of like a dam. He comes out here. You can kind of see him leaving the forest with like some cute cobblestone walls and fences. Gets into the little village, and there's a bridge across to the big castle windmill thing. There's another shot in the village. Recreating the village is going to be really difficult because, again, older animation, or just really mostly the art style, I guess, not really the fact that it's old. Going to be difficult to recreate in Minecraft. I spent so long trying to get, like, do I go for accuracy or same vibe of village that looks cute but different color scheme? Because white blocks in Minecraft are tough to make look good, particularly with my ability to build things. But this is a shot that I do try to recreate. Another shot going into the more castle-esque windmill giant thing that they've got going on. A giant, as you can see. He's on top of them. Basically just a shot of like a little grass patch. I was going to say garden. It's not really a garden. Inside, there's a few interiors we're going to go with. This is the king, I guess, of the guy in the bed is the king. Of his room in said castle. This is the main character, Nausicca. This is her room again. It's pretty much the only two shots you get of it, and I tried to recreate it from that. And then she's got a secret room with a bunch of insanely crazy plants, which, if you've seen the movie, there's like, you know, lore behind this being insane. But recreating this also in Minecraft is going to be fun. I have designed a bunch of it, so keen to show. But yeah, that's everything you would need to see. Plus 100 times X, you need to see all of them. I just figured I'd show you all the inspo pics that I had for the build itself. So then you know what's going on. But I got blueprints and shit. Pretty much, yeah. After building this, breaking down Valley of the Wind was... I was going to say easier. It really wasn't, but was at the same time. There's like a lot less to it, because I'm not building the entire world, and it's a valley versus like a bunch of interiors that kind of interlock, and again, they don't show a whole lot. But yeah. There's a bunch of stuff, But yeah, today we're going to build the mountain, one of the mountains. There's two. I don't actually know like fully how far through we're going to get, but I'm going to attempt to build a mountain, and then I'll likely build the other mountain, which is very similar, off stream. And then we've got the valley itself with the buildings, the interiors, all that stuff. I'll do in a future stream. But again, I have no idea how much time it's all going to take. I never do, but I specifically don't know now because I haven't done it in ages. But yeah, that's today's plan. We're gonna start it. I do have a bunch of stuff to show you because, like I said, the last stream was August 3rd. And what we did on August 3rd was building our... It's not... I did not mean to log. Oh, that's bright. Hold up, go big screen. By the time I even get into big screen, you won't even have seen anything. Oh, it's bright. Go back to the other screen. Did not mean to log. I meant to change my FOV. And then F1. We're lagging a little bit. Let the game load. Had a quick little schlep. Also, I'm wearing headphones. I haven't worn headphones since my last stream. I actually now despise them because I got so used to just being able to use my speakers. So I'm probably talking hella loud as well. My apologies. We can turn down the chunks from 66 because we don't need all of that. 32 is fine. Yes, we have much to show because it has been months, and since the last stream I have done an insane amount of work on top of the designing of Nausicca. So last time we built some trees, and if you saw last stream, it didn't look like that when I finished. I think we built like 5 trees, maybe 6, I don't know. Very few of the trees in the grand scale. There's probably like, what, 10 to 12 there-ish. And then we did all the details off stream, and thank God I did, because it took me weeks, probably 2 weeks, I think, of just doing the details. I don't have the exact number off the top of my head, and the files are on my old computer for me to check real quick for you. But yeah, so many details. We did probably, I think, this line of trees, and then everything this side, trees-wise, I did after the stream. And then we went back and did all the details. I think we started the ocean side. I don't remember, to be honest, which one I started first, but seeing as we saw the swamp last, I'll show you guys that. We added a lot of texture and detailing things. I originally just had like mud and moss. And then I added pretty much any mud texture I could think of or find that anybody else had used and try to incorporate it in a, you know, fun, makes sense kind of way. So we have like mud into gray wool, into concrete powder. We got soul sand and soil. We got a bunch of dirt and whatnot. If I go over the top view, we got a giant pathway that runs through, which is fun, I guess. And then we added all of the water, which was insane. It's got all seagrass in it, which if we just jump down there, you'll be able to see. I actually started with this pond to work out what details I wanted from like this angle. Still haven't dealt with these guys. I'll get into them in a minute. They're still a pain. But yeah, I started from like this angle and was like, okay, what details do I want to add? So I added all the mud, add some stones around, a bit of moss carpet, bit of grass, bushes in and out of the water, the seagrass, bit of reeds action. I saw this in somebody's video, I forget now because it's been actually months. But that's a cool trick. Bit of drip leaf. I have so little of that, but we spread it around. And then yeah, once I liked this one pond, which I think this pond took me like 2 hours, honestly. I was just messing around for ages. Once I finally liked it, I was like, okay, cool. Now do it to the entire thing, and that took so long. We also add some mushrooms. I see some over there. Turns out though, when you add mushrooms, they spread like crazy. I probably added like 3 mushrooms there, and then they just grow into like, they'll probably take over this whole island by the time I'm done. It's kind of ridiculous. Have you heard about Hightail finally releasing? I have. I've watched a stream of it. It's actually, it looks kind of sick. It's in like early access though, right? I watched like a 3-hour stream, but I'm low-key, I kind of want to play it. Me and Lilith were watching that stream like, should we just download and play this game? And I really want to, but again, you haven't seen me for months because I've been working on things. You wouldn't see me for even longer if I was like just gaming, enjoying Hightail. Me and Lilith were like, this could be really fun, but we would not get anything done. And then what else do we add? Oh yeah, the water. There's so much water. There's little ponds, or, you know, swampy areas, and there's the river that goes through it. It's got a bit of seagrass, got a bit of kelp in here. The pathway has a little bridge and whatnot. We currently have speed too, because I didn't take down all the beacons. Doesn't look like there's a lot of beacons right now. But if we go into render, turn them on, I, believe it or not, took down so many beacons. I don't even think the forest has any beacons left. There's just a few in the ocean, and there's the dark forest. I took out all the swamp ones. I've added these 3 for today. I've taken out all the forest ones. I've taken out the swamp ones, and there's still this many beams. So I'm really happy we can turn off the beams, because it actually ends up hurting your brain after a while. It just feels like there's lines in your screen non-stop. But yeah, we still have speed because of that. But yeah, it is really cool to like walk around. I won't spend 3 hours walking around the entire thing, but it is kind of sick. And then I think the final thing was the glass. We have green glass in some of the water. It's double laid in some spots because the whole place is a plains biome. So you can't get the different swamp colored water. So you can see like here is kind of normal, and then this is kind of green, and then this is very green. It's because I put green glass under it in multiple layers so that it would change the color. It's low-key subtle, but yeah, that took hours. And then the dark oak forest connects via this path. And if we go down here, this place is kind of sick. This is recreated from that interior that I did for Castle in the Sky. Again, we walk through it like really quickly. I need a speed between shift. What if I just walk? Walking is even kind of fast, but yeah, we had all the flowers. We had this giant path. You completely... That's supposed to have a string on it, but screw it. That's fine. You're totally trapped in here. Especially with the slimes. It is now spawn-proof, because there used to be so many creepers in here. But yeah, a ton of flowers, a ton of bushes, grass, moss. Placing all this grass was not just spamming bone meal either. I like broke for like 70% of it so that it didn't look like a mess. But that still took hella long. We've got a giant mountain, which is currently empty because we may or may not be building something on top of it for my next video after this one. And this over here is the same. Continue, just no path, so it's kind of like the wild dark oak area. And then at the back here, we have the giant custom oak tree connected via this path. Ta-da! All finished. It's like sunk underwater. We got seagrass. We got kelp. Kind of cool if I could like work out how to stop kelp from growing all the way to the top. But there's this. Glass goes down into the void to stop the water just going down forever. We don't want another mushroom incident. Wait, another mushroom incident? Oh, I'm stuck. But there we go. And we're lagging. Mushroom incident. From them spreading everywhere? Oh! Yeah. The creeper mushroom incident. Yeah. That. Okay, look. Just for that, we cranked the audio up a little bit more today. I had my audio down for that stream. Never again. Never again are we losing all of those materials. I'm also just not going to put shulkers down on the ground. Ever. But yeah, no. That creeper blowing up, I think it was like 5 shulkers into the void. Absolute shambles. So yeah, no, everything's spawn-proof. My audio is up. I'm not putting shulkers on the ground. Pretty much the only thing that can spawn will be the... Well, honestly, while I'm building it, they could spawn. But yeah, there's the other 2 fail saves. Everything will be in my inventory. It's fine. Audio is up. But yeah, then we got the river running through, full of water, a couple of beacons in there that I still haven't bothered gotten rid of. That guy should not exist, but he's kind of cool in his chainmail, so we'll leave him. This is... Can I stand, please, Elytra? Yeah, this side's flooded, which I think is really fun. I don't know, the leaves hanging down and whatnot. Now my Elytra won't activate when I want it to. I'm bugging out. Let me out. That'll do. And then we got the regular forest, which I guess we go from this side. We also have an ocean, which is filled with water. Holy, did that take a while. We'll start with this side. Big old path. This is the first one I actually started with, now that I probably think about it. Path came through here. Didn't really have a design. Kind of just winged it as I was going. It's got a fun log in between it. There's like fallen tree trunks everywhere. Dead leaves were like new when I built this. And damn near has been out for like a year, that feature. But yeah, that side is all birch. You know, some fallen trunks, little wildflowers everywhere. This path. Look, I'm kind of lagging. That's crazy. Keep moving things on my scene by accident. Doop, doop. There we go. Yeah, then this path goes over here. It's kind of winding around through. And then up here, there's a bunch of ruins, which from the ground you can't really see all of them, but there's a few ruins on here, because again, potentially building something like we're building something over there on top of this mountain, but it's kind of just to show and fill the space and show that something will be here. It's not just a empty space for now. It goes through all our trees. This path goes all the way back to our oak tree. And then, yeah, in here we've got fun flowers, fallen trees, some stones. Kind of hard to show you all of it without walking through for an hour and a half, but yeah, just fun little details, grass spread everywhere, bushes and whatnot. And then, speak of the devil, the Mushroom Island. Bam. Yeah, mushroom problem. I probably placed... They're escaping. Why are you guys leaving? I built you a whole island and you leave? That's insane. Yeah, I probably placed like 2% of those mushrooms and they just spread everywhere. But yeah, this place is spawn proof. It's got pale moss everywhere because it like grows up the sides. So that's fun. There was mushrooms before they decided that they hate the thing that I built for them. And I do need to break some of those mushrooms. It looks like it's infested now, but it's fine. These guys were there. There was a cute family of 3, and now they've left. That's fine. That's totally chill. A Walmart would fit pretty well. I mean, yeah, I could throw a Walmart on top of that mountain, and then we could have like a McDonald's down here. We could fit a few fast food chains. Like a Mac is there, like a KFC, a Burger King right here. You know, the big 3, the trifecta. Quick little schlep. And then, yeah, we did the ocean, which... Yikes, man. It's a problem, for one. We need a mob switch. I did try to build one, and it didn't work. But, to be honest, I put like 20 minutes into it, because it was supposed to be easy, and then it wasn't. So I gave up. But yeah, I will eventually fix it, because now we need one, because I created this problem that is this. I didn't fill it entirely with water down to the ground because I'm going to build a Walmart in here. So I didn't want to have to build in the water. So instead, new tech, it looks like it's filled with water. Glass, blue glass layer, 1 layer down and then water on top. So from up here, just looks like it's filled. These, by the way, need to be built up. Just ignore this for now. Then I realized after doing that for like 3 days, whatever it was. Yeah, it's dark in here now. So there's a lot of mobs, which sucks for us. So we're gonna have to build a mob switch so that we can build under here. But yeah, I did add some details, by the way, which are now kind of hard to see, unfortunately, but you'll be able to see it probably in the video. We got custom kelp, custom coral, sea pickles, bunch of kelp, bunch of coral. Apologies, it's dark, but it exists, I promise. Oh, yeah, these things. Little, not volcanoes, but, you know, little magma bubbling things. And this is as much custom as I could make it without actually having water in here. Once I build the thing that I want to build, the Walmart, actually add the water, because I will break the glass and let the water go down. Fill the whole place properly. Then I'll be able to actually add proper coral blocks. Because I was kind of limited without having water in here. But when we have water, we can add all those coral blocks and they won't die instantly. We can add regular coral, we can add regular seagrass, regular kelp. And yeah, that'll look kind of sick. But for now, it's kind of dark, filled with mobs, and yeah, missing my Walmart. But yeah, that's what I built. Those are the details. It's kind of nuts. Let me fly up real quick. If we go up here... Oh, sorry, I don't have enough chunks. Hopefully this doesn't load more than I expected. Yeah, it's going to. Okay. I just won't look that direction. I'm out of rockets. Well. Here's the ocean. Here's our forest, dark forest. Oak thing back there. We're going to lag a bit with this many chunks going. And then our swamp. And I can't show too much more because there is a bug with my world, with my creative world. If I have my chunks up too high, it tries to load the chunks from my other world. Because my other world is just this world duplicated, turned into a creative world so that I can build in the same, like with this thing existing. So now it freaks out until I go reload those chunks. But I can't do that on stream or you'll see the thing I've designed. It's a problem. But that's fine. Those are the 3 things we built. Sorry, the 4 biomes we built. Today we build Valley of the Wind. Those are all our materials. I've collected all the materials. Again, it took me so long, actually weeks. I also came back here after not being in this world for months from Borderlands 4. I had no idea. Sorry, I keep bringing that by accident. No idea where anything was. These are all empty. That's why this looks like a mess. These ones I understand. We got like dirt, mud, terracotta or something back there. We got a bit of sand action here. We got red sand, and we got stone back there. Everything this direction was an unorganized, confusing mess to me. So now everything is... Music was overstimulating me. Now everything is color-coded and makes sense. This pile here, which I hate now having this. This side makes everything that I organize now look small. This is a disgusting amount of shulkers. It's 175,000 items, and granted, we actually do need to grab a bunch of this dirt, a bunch of that stone back there. Oh, and the very back corner down there is moss. We need like 20 shulkers of that each. Plus all of this is the 175,000 items for the whole Valley of the Wind build. Today we're just building a mountain, so it's mostly stone, mostly moss, gravel, andesite, that kind of stuff. Oh, I also have one more thing to show you. I don't have rockets, that's why I came in here, I forgot. If we go over here, down through old farms, I built one more farm. I actually don't know. I had this on last stream, I'm pretty sure. If I didn't have this, I built a cactus farm. We have a wool farm, pretty sure we had that. I fixed our dripstone farm. That was broken, so it's now running again. And then down here, we've got our flower farm. Holy, have you not even seen the flower farm? I built a flower farm like months ago. That was for blue dye to make the glass for the ocean. So yeah, that's what this giant thing is. Then we walk down here, we've got the cactus farm, we've got the wool farm in case you haven't seen that. And then actually, sorry, it's down this way. This one is new. This one was like 3-4 days ago. Crop farm, because I'm sick of making packed mud and farming wheat like an idiot 4,000 days in, or what day are we at? 4,634 days in. Disgusting. So yeah, now we can actually get wheat for packed mud. We've got potatoes, we've got carrots for the fields we're about to make. It's not super efficient. I've taken a bunch out of it, to be fair. It's about that in about 3 days. Potatoes it makes really quickly. Carrots it makes really quickly. But wheat, I think they just keep... I think they craft it into bread or something, and they keep it. So it took a while for them to fill their inventory, and now we'll get the wheat. But yeah, that's the most recent farms. What else we got going before I start building for the day? Oh, yes, we updated. And we got all our storage system is actually full. All the filters are now completely taken up. It was originally finishing like here. It got to white wool, and then all of these were unfiltered. It was just saving them for later, basically. We now have all the colored wool because we have a wool farm. Tough, we can now get this way easier. So we have all the kinds of tough because we updated it, and now we can get it from the One Block. We also updated so now we can get deep slate incredibly slowly. It's actually the most painful system on the planet. I'll explain that later, but that's why there's only one filter. Copper I've been eating for ages. We have the mangrove trees, pale oak stuff for the tree, and pale moss as well. Cherry trees, I had that for ages. I just forgot to add it to the thing. Flowers and flowers at the wazoo because we have... Has it started sorting yet? Has it not sorted yet? It started, okay. Because of the flower farm. And then these three are everything else that doesn't get sorted. That's pretty much what's happening. But yeah, that... Well, I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure. My Electra's gonna break. That isn't ideal. But alas, I need to go turn off this farm because it's probably contributing to the lag. There's a polar bear chilling on here. Don't question him. Don't know why he's there. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go turn the aircon on because running this PC and streaming, I forget, makes it 100 degrees in here. But then we build mountain. Keen to build mountain. Also, play on the music. All right, man. Build time. Dude, it is warm. It's really warm. Okay. Fuck that. Did I miss anything? I had a list in case I forgot things. No, okay, sweet. So, make sure we are recording everything. That's recording. We're still live, that's helpful. It would be awkward if I was just talking to myself. I mean, I guess I could be making a video, but the intention was to be live. Okay, these are all our materials. We don't need them all, though. We just need some of them. So we need the cobblestone. Don't need that kind of stone until later. I think we need the smooth basalt. We don't need that. We don't need that yet. We need the diorite only, but we'll take the whole thing. Gravel we need. All of it? Probably not. You know what? Give me one of those. We'll come back for the other two. Frog, chill, brother. Thank you. This we need. Andesite we do need. A couple of those. Leaves we don't need. Leaves and plants we don't need yet. This we need. Goes into our mountains. Also need that. Take that. Mud should be fine. Grey wool we need. Green wool, no. Bunch of sand. Job blocks and random assorted items. Wood we don't. That's all wood. And this is all blue glass. Okay. I think that's everything out of this pile. And then the rest, we are just going to fill our ender chest with as much, take this stuff out for now. Fill our ender chest with as much stone, moss, dirt. Wait, do we need grass? Uh-oh. This might be an oversight. Give me this for one. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. How loud is that? It's kind of loud for me. Yeah, that's fine. Bump, bump. Bump. Okay. That I don't need. I guess we can just dump the rest of this stuff. Hold that. And that. Okay, we kind of need to empty this as much as we can. We don't need the beacons in there at the moment, I suppose. Chuck that, chuck that. My bow and arrow is going to break. I cannot be bothered making you one. That actually takes so long. You hold that. Okay. So. How much? I'm gonna work out how much stone and dirt would be at the top. Versus midway through. Give me this. Probably don't need a sword. You know what? Actually, I do want my sword. Alright. We need how many of each? We need 23 shulkers of moss and stone. And then we need 17.5 shulkers of... Oops. Where'd it go? I almost deleted that. That could have been really annoying. 17.5 shulkers of dirt. Okay. So, this being our dirt... How many slots do I have? 12. Give me 3 of these. That's the dirt. Screw the mud. Moss. Give me 3 of these. And then give me... We have to make sure these are full. These are like annoyingly sometimes not full. Okay. And then we could fill our inventory. Okay. That seems like the tech. Is this full now? Alright. That's so insane how much stuff is in there, and it's not even remotely close to the amount of stuff we need. Disgusting. Fill that with stone. And then honestly just give me that so I don't bait myself into thinking that's a full box later on. Because I'd probably forget. Give me a couple stacks of dirt and moss. Bang a song. Alright, man. I think we're done. I think we're ready. Let's go build. Last major update was in November 2022. Oh wait, I missed that one. Terraria 1. Hold up before I crash and fall into the void. Terraria 1.45 comes out in 9 days. It's been years since an update. Wait, why? I thought they were on like the same vibe as Minecraft, that they just do like small updates every once in a while. Do they not got a game like that? Bam, bam, bam. Last major update was 2022. That is insane. Holy. Okay, yeah, so they don't got a game like that. I thought it was like still incredibly popular. Like not on Minecraft level, but like I thought it was still pretty popular. It's got copper armor. What a sick one. Alright, let me fly up so we don't have mobs. I can't see them anymore, so I assume we're good. Also, our pillagers are still up on that island. How insane is that? I genuinely can't believe they haven't all just jumped off. Okay, this is our first layer. We're not going the whole way around. The schematic has both mountains. There's a mountain here, giant valley, and then another mountain there. We're basically just building a giant mountain here today. That's the plan. Okay, we're recording, we're streaming. We're not muted. Double checking everything, because it's been so long, I genuinely feel like I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. You know the greatest thing ever? The greatest update to Streamlabs that's ever existed is it sends you a notification like something's wrong. It pings you with like a caution arrow, like your stream went down, and it says, unmute your microphone source in Mixer. It's unmuted. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. It does. It sends me that every time I record. Which, if it had only done this when I was streaming, I'd actually be really stressed out right now, like something was broken. Because that's the vibe these notifications give. But it just does that every time I record. They keep saying that each update will be the last, then make more. Oh, really? They're trying to, like, stop updating it. They still have a very small team of, like, 11 people. Oh, that makes sense. Mojang is probably, like, a bajillion people. I have no idea how many people Mojang have, but, like, definitely more than 11. Holy, okay, fair enough. I wonder why they want to stop making. Are they trying to, like, make a different game, or are they just, like, time to pack it up, boys, time to pack it up? Okay. This start part's kind of awkward. So it's a little awkward. So we're going up this way. But for the first few layers, it's kind of stupid. Because I'm not trying to build the whole thing, I'm just trying to build the mountain. So, I also forget what my button is to... Okay, how do I... What's my easy plays button again? Oh, that's right. I added it to this. Huge! Oh, I love this macro. Okay. I'm like really paranoid I'm like doing something or like I'm forgetting something or I'm not recording something correctly. But we start build. Huge. Okay, we go around this corner. The first few layers are like really small. I think it's just this. I think that's our first layer. Done! One layer down, boys. No idea how high this goes. Oh, actually. Does it say? Schematic placements, configure. 136. That might be slightly off. What are we at? Negative 19. It's probably like 100-ish blocks. Something like that. How are animals in the schematic? Why? I don't know. How? They just place... Well, you can't place them, obviously, but they just keep them there, I guess, in case you want like them as a reference for something you're building. But yeah, every mob is there and it looks real. Like where was that guy? Yeah, they look real. Like everything else is obviously you know, see-through, transparent, that's the word. They're just normal mobs. So many times I've been building, forget there's a mob there, and then I just get baited. I don't have sand, so I'm just gonna ignore its existence. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even need this dirt. Okay, this first few layers are gonna be really whack, but here we are. Yeah, I'm building, and then I just forget that they're in the schematic, and then I get baited thinking there's another mob there, and then I walk through it. And I get baited pretty much every time. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Holy, okay. Do this first. Oh, this is gravel already? Okay. That was a lot faster than I expected. I'm also gonna be fumbling my easy place key all day because I just changed it, so heads up on that. Luckily that didn't end up in the void. That would have been awkward. We could just build up... Nah, just go the whole way. So we could just build up that corner first, so I know what I'm doing, and then go back to it. Oh, that's why there's little blocks everywhere. The gravel to stop it from falling. I did originally build this, and the gravel is supposed to give it, like, a different texture shade or whatever. I built it in gravel, and then I updated, like, a block next to it, and all the gravel fell out. Because I didn't have a block under it, and you don't need a block under it in the, like, building creative mod thing that I was using. And then I lost all my blocks into the wood. Oh, wait, I need acacia wood. And this keeps going up. And up. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're missing acacia wood. Well, there you go, I missed something. Surely. Surely I wasn't getting away with that. Fully knowing what I was doing. Which is the orange one, I think? Yes. Okay. Hold that. Give me that. Wait. This one's full, right? Give me that back. You have that. Give me that. You have... but I mean, it fits. If it fits, I sits. Give me it. Let's go. Oh yeah, we also need to make sure we don't drop a shulker filled with items, hundreds of items, and like have a full inventory and a despawn because I didn't realize I didn't pick it up. Let's put that on the agenda of things we're not doing today. Done that before. And we should be good. Okay, I've just instantly realized we need something else as well. But we're gonna skip that for now. We'll come back to it. Instantly, I guess. We kind of need to burn some materials so I have room to fit it all. This is just a chicken, and he looks legit, but there's no chicken there. Oh, also, apparently, mobs just spawn now. I don't know if it's because I built far enough away from my one block, or like an update thing maybe. I don't really know. But mobs just spawn if there's enough, like, grassland, which is supposed to be a mechanic of Minecraft. It's been a thing for quite some time. But it just didn't in this world, like, ever. I don't know if it's, like, intentionally turned off or something as part of one block, so that you intentionally get it for the one block. But yeah, now that's a thing, and we just get everything spawning. I noticed, because I was, like, designing this in creative, and all these mobs that are in the schematic, they're not there intentionally. They just spawned in, so we can get horses, we can get chickens, pigs, whatever. All things I can get from the one block, but I just don't have. But yeah, they just spawn in now. Which is random. I'm gonna go Schlepp, have a good one. Adios, Pogman. Excellent seeing you, sir. Sleep excellently. Shall catch you next time, which I promise will not be 3 months. Thank you again, by the way, for the subscriber reno. 30 months is insane, so insane. Much I appreciate. G-Night. Okay, so we need concrete powder. Now we've burnt through some materials. Hopefully we don't drop things into the void. We need this. Give me one of those. Don't drop in the void. Thank you. Appreciate that. And we need andesite, which we're gonna take this. Take that. You hold a stone stack. Beautiful. This is the dodgiest part of building, when it's like 3 blocks tall, 1 wide, instant void on either side. Yup. Okay, sweet. Now, there was an andesite block here somewhere that I was ignoring. Where did that go? Is it just there? Okay, yeah, it's just there. That stupid chicken, man. Bam, bam. And then I think that's we fixed everything, right? Was there any things I was ignoring? Yeah, alright, sweet. This is gonna be such a confusing schematic to follow to start with. Once we get up like 20 blocks, it'll be completely fine because it'll just be the mountain that's like connected to it. But for now, there's gonna be like a tree next to it the entire time. There's gonna be a field. I don't think any of the builds connect to it, but they might be on one of the sides, potentially. Hey! No falling to the void. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't run out, because these aren't the worst materials to lose in the void, but it would cost me, especially this, it would cost me a good 30 minutes. Alright, chuck that there. That should be fun. Oh, also, new background. It's been so damned long. We've got a new background. Where's my camera? New shelves, which you can't see a whole lot. Here, I'll show you, I'll give you the quick tour. The super fast tour. New shelf. Finally actually have room, because I have a room just for my streaming setup now, which is... but cool things. We got the black pearl, which is kind of hard to see. I'm mid-building it. It's a Lego black pearl. We got a Thor's hammer. Cool shoes I got in Shibuya. That's my basketball shoes. Random stuff that I dumped here. None of this is organized, by the way. Complete mess. It's just stuff that I have dumped here, and I will organize it later. Literally had the shelf for like a week. But yeah, a bunch of random stuff on there. There's a Laputa, 2 Laputa things, some Nintendo things we got from Super Nintendo World. What's up here? Oh yeah, we got the Iron Man guy. We got Venom, and then in the very corner, pointing is hard on camera. We got the Going Merry One Piece Lego ship, and pretty much all my other random One Piece things that I got from Japan, all on this shelf here, which you can barely see. We also have this sick poster, which needs to go up. We have like 7 Studio Ghibli posters throughout the house now. There's one of like the full Castle in the Sky. Looks amazing. I love it. This is like the movie poster of Castle in the Sky. And then behind it, oh, it's an empty one. It's supposed to have a One Piece poster in it, but it doesn't fit. But yeah, that's the shelf that we are going to slowly add things to over time. Having an actual setup is so nice. Having an actual room for the setup is so nice, even. Really enjoying being able to not just spend all of my hours in the room, for 1. 2, actually having space. 3, actually being able to keep Lego. I've had Lego my entire life. I just didn't have anywhere to store it. Because we live in apartments. And there's nowhere near as much room. Particularly, usually where I had my, my desk. There was barely room for my desk, let alone for, like, shelves, so... Now that we got the room, I got a couple of Lego sets. Wait, what was this back here that I missed? Oh, granite. Got a couple of Lego sets for Christmas. And the birthday, actually. I think... was the One Piece... One Piece ship, I'm pretty sure, was for my birthday. And then got the Black Pearl for Christmas. Which is just a sick combo to have. That's not where I meant to press that. Yo. Yeah, dope combo to have. Boing, boing. We should probably sleep as quickly as possible every night so that we don't get mobs. Fingers crossed we don't lose our bed in the void as well. Is the music stopped? No, it's just incredibly quiet, dude. Some songs in this playlist blow my eardrums. Other songs you literally cannot hear on stream. It's that quiet. Stupid. Bam, bam. Give me this. Beautiful. What was I saying? Oh, Lego. Yeah, so nice to actually have room to have them around, be able to actually build some. Lily got Simpsons Lego from one of her friends for Christmas. So we're building that. That's mid-building. It was almost fully built. And then somebody's cat, maybe named Haku, decided to jump on it in the middle of the night, pull it down to the ground, rake it into a bajillion pieces when it was like 70% complete, rake the tray it was on as well, which was just added extra. Appreciate that, cat. Real nice of you there, sir. So that's in a lot of pieces now. It's up on that top shelf, which you can't see, but we've got Bart captaining, being the captain of Black Pearl, which is just the greatest crossover ever. It feels like a Fortnite event. But yeah, that's the shelf. Keen to actually have some room to put things. You know, especially because we had so much stuff from Japan. So we actually got stuff. I never usually buy stuff like that. Like fun knickknacks to have on a shelf. Because I didn't have room to put it all. It would just end up on my desk, and I hate having that much stuff on my desk. Okay, we're gonna ignore the dirt. But now that I got a shelf, screw it. Give me all the random fun collectible stuff everywhere. Please and thanks. Yeah, sweet. Oh, yeah, also, I said earlier that we updated the world we updated to 1.21.10, finally. Which... Goodbye, random one block. That's supposed to be there, then this. Stupid. Bam. And then... Definitely didn't need this dirt, but I'm just getting lost in the source of what needs to be placed and what doesn't. This, and then... Yep. We're getting close to, like, the area that makes sense. Once we get through this main difficult section, it's literally just going to be running laps to build this mountain all the way up. It's going to be easy street. It's just the start that's kind of overlapped and confusing. Next. Oh yes, update. 1.21.10. Finally. Which is, I'm pretty sure is like, still months old, but it takes really long for me to be able to update anything anyways, because I got replay mod and flashback are the main two things that I have to wait for. It's the mods that I use to record time lapses and stuff. So they take a while to get updated. We're out of gravel. Also, almost out of stone. Probably didn't need that much, but I will. Bam. Yeah, and then we've got so many other things. Like, the reason we could see the castle is all the extra chunks we have. Performance mods on top of that. We need wool. So yeah, I'm pretty sure my mod list is up to like 30 things just to get this thing running smoothly. And all that. And One Block isn't even a mod. One Block is just a map. Chuck that in there. I've got like barely any stone, so I may as well grab that while I'm in here. I'm messing around. Hold that. Give me that back. Don't fall in the void. Appreciate that. Bam. 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 There we go. Okay, yeah. So the world is updated, but the One Block also takes a really long to be updated, or just didn't for a really long time. Like the first 2 or 3 years of this world, which weirdly, yes, is actually I've had this world that long. It just wasn't being updated. The guy that made it, IJAMinecraft, created the first One Block map, updated all the way to 1.16. I don't know when he created it, I forget, but 1.16 was the last update for ages until like it might have even been 1.20. It was like the next one he updated it to. So then you can actually get those update blocks in the one block itself if you can't get them from, you know, a farm or the nether or something naturally. But now, yeah, he's been updating it. So we have 1.21.10 in the one block, and on top of that, no, cobblestone, what's it called? Deep slate is actually in the one block, because you can't get that from any farm or anything. And he hadn't actually added it for whatever reason. I guess maybe he doesn't like deep slate, or he just didn't want it in there for whatever reason. Didn't have it in the mod, or didn't have it in the one block at all the entire time. And then randomly, he's added it in the last update, the last, like, month or so. Did a few different updates, but now we can actually get that from the one block incredibly slowly, like I said before. It takes... I can't even remember how long it was, but it was, like, actually hours. Like, let me think. With my zero-tick piston setup, which is infinitely faster than farming it like a normal person, I'm pretty sure I still spent like 4 hours. Maybe not that long. Maybe 3 hours, let's say, to get about 5 stacks of deep slate, which is stupid as hell. So that's like horrendous levels of like the sea lanterns when I used to farm those from the one block. That's like that level of stupid time investment to get them. Mostly because, I mean, you can get them, there's just not a whole lot of them in each cycle. But on top of that, for some reason he decided to add reinforced deep slate, that stuff that's in the, what's it called? The warden place? What is that place called? Ancient City. That stuff that goes around the portal that you can't break in normal Minecraft. Or you can't pick it up. You can break it. It's not like bedrock, but it's like really, really slow to break. I think it's supposed to be like a minute 30 or something to break with a diamond pickaxe. If you have netherite, efficiency 5, haste 2, it still takes like a minute, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's a really long time. And for some reason, he's just added like 10 of those blocks per cycle. So per... I want to say maybe you get like half a stack of deep slate per cycle of the one block. You've got to go through 10 reinforced deep slate to get that. So that's 10 minutes of just farming, of just trying to break reinforced deep slate. Like, that's how much extra it is. So yeah, really, really slow. A giant pain, but deep slate is my favorite, one of my favorite blocks in this game. I really like the dark colored blocks, and really helps with texturing stuff. Particularly for these biomes. Would have been awesome to have it way earlier, but adding it in now, particularly if I had it earlier, I'd be like, oh, this, I would have to farm so much of this, and it would take me hours and hours and days. Now I'm at least like, I'm only adding it as details. I only need like 10 stacks for Valley of the Wind, which compared to everything else that I get. Do I not have mud? I don't have mud on me. I forgot we put mud in this mountain. Yeah, now we only need 10 stacks. It's nowhere near as much time if it's just the details. But yeah, no idea why his idea was, let's put reinforced deep slate, a block that you cannot collect. You can't, like, it just breaks, and that's it. Where is my mud? Let me use my 3 brain cells to find the thing first. Give me that. Give me that. Just hold it for now, sure. Yeah, don't know why I was like, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put this block in here just to slow down the whole phase by a good 10 minutes per cycle. But yeah, no, we got deep slate, so that's alright. We also have tough. You can now get from the one block way easier. I even said in I don't know if I put it in a short or if I just said it on stream, or maybe it was a recording, I don't remember. But I said, damn, it'd be really nice to have a faster way of getting tough from building the forest trees. That's right, the forest trees have tough in them. And previously, the only way to get them, or get tough blocks, was through trial chambers out in the void. Like, I had to go flying through the void, find a trial chamber, and they're not in the walls. It's not like tough bricks. Actual tough, like the raw tough block. You can't get that from trial chambers. It's not in the walls. You can get it as a loot in barrels in trial chambers. So you have to go fly through the void, go find trial chambers, and then look through all of their barrels, and maybe you get 10 to 15 tough blocks per trial chamber. So not efficient, just incredibly slow. And I only needed like 2 stacks or something like that to get what I needed for the forest, knowing that it was pretty hard to get. That's why I limited myself. But yeah, that was the original tech. Now it's in the one block, and it's nowhere near as hard. I mean, it's still in the same phase as the deep slate is, so the reinforced deep slate is getting in the way. Is it not nighttime? Castle must just be in the way. Yeah, so it's still a little slow, but there's way more tough per phase. So you probably get like maybe nearly a stack per phase. So we now have some tough. We can actually use it decently well. It is a decent amount in this build as well, particularly because you get the bricks really easily. It's just raw tough blocks that are slow otherwise. But now it's in the one block, we can get that 1.20, 1.10-ish. I don't remember what number it was, but one of the more recent updates had copper golems. So now we have copper golems. There's a few going in this build just for fun. But they're a really cool, like, make the world feel more alive type of block, or type of, it's not a block, I guess, but what do you call that? Mob? Yeah, I guess it's a mob. So yeah, we can try and work that into Castle in the Sky. We can work it into Belly of the Wind just for fun. So that'll be kind of cute. I've got a bunch right now, oxidizing. They take actually hours. I think it's like 8 hours to fully oxidize of in-game time, which is nuts. So I just made like 60 of them, put them up on my roof so they're out of the way, like boxed them in, and now they're just slowly oxidizing. Can I make it there with free cam? Let me show you. They're actually in the Lapida crystal, which I think is kind of ironic. I didn't even do it on purpose. I was just like, yeah, this is a good spot to hide them. Hey, they have frozen. They literally have frozen today. Probably mid-stream, because I checked last night and they weren't frozen. And, ooh, actually, no, I'm far enough away that these are just the frozen ones. If I fly over here, wait, let me show you the actual amount. My entity, we're out of the entity rendering distance, so you can't actually see. I can't fly in there properly, but free cam. Now that we're close enough, now entity rendering distance works. We've got like a full stack over here. There's a bunch of frozen guys around. Oh, this whole side is frozen now. Alright, alright. There's a couple that escaped. Is this guy just sat? That is the cutest thing ever. But yeah. This is our copper golem farm, pretty much. We need a bunch of the chests. Couldn't tell you where that guy came from. We need a few of the statues at different stages. And yeah, those guys had been up here for days. And then I was like, damn, this really takes a long time. Let me Google it. And it's like, yeah, 7 to 8 hours of real in-game time. So then I made all these just so we have huge proof, which that is nuts. Vox, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. So they'll be there for a while. But they're going in this build. We've got a few fun designs for them, which I am keen to use them for. What else did we get in the one block? Wait. Okay, we have a few things on this side. Where does this go? We're nearing the easy part, but this is like a weirdly overlapped, kind of annoying. I'm just gonna build this layer. Weirdly overlapped and annoying, confusing. I'm out of acacia again. You don't fall in the void. Appreciated. Put that up there. Yeah. Okay. Let's That goes all the way back to the start. Let's do this. We'll make this little platform. Go over here. Ah! Oh, it's gravel. That's why. I was like, what is that in the void? And it's my gravel falling to its death. Okay, none of this is gravel, so that's fine. Gravel or gray concrete powder. Okay, that's also going to be a bit of a headache, but that's fine. That's fine. Back over here. Oh, that's for gravel as well. Okay, so we do need that. Holy, did we run out of materials? I feel like my inventory was full like 2 seconds ago, no? Was it because I've been yapping? Couple stacks of them's. Andesite is almost empty. Gravel is almost empty. We need 2 stacks of that. Always freaks me out when it like bounces off in a different direction. Always think it's going to end up in the void. Two of those. And stone? Just stone, I think. Fill the rest with stone. Alright. Wait, did I get dirt? I did. Beautiful. Imagine I forgot the one block I actually needed next. Stupid. We do also have moss for now, so that's good. That's good. We should be fine. Alright, yeah, what other things did we get from the update? We didn't get the spears. I was hoping to update to 1.21.11. But the mods for flashback and replay weren't ready when I updated it. It might be ready now. I haven't checked for like a week or so, but yeah, we don't have the spears, but I figured that wasn't that big of a deal anyways. It could be kind of funny giving... You can give the golem spears, like if they try to pick them up and sort them, and then you can make them freeze, or like lock them in place, while holding a spear is really funny. So that could be really fun to incorporate, but no huge deal. I definitely need my replay and flashback mods more than a spear. So we'll update that later. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something in the updates. There was a bunch of stuff, but I feel like maybe I'm just blanking, I don't know. But yeah, those are all going to be sick. I think that's everything. Also, hopefully the stream... I don't know if the stream quality will be different for you guys on Twitch, because Twitch is Twitch. But I did get a new PC for Borderlands 4. I got a new PC, I got a new monitor. Even got monitor arms. Obviously not that that's going to make any difference to you, but the setup has changed quite a bit since the last Minecraft stream. This is such a weird... It's because there's so many extra blocks to catch gravity blocks, and it just doesn't really make sense there, but it's fine. Yeah, got a whole new setup, new PC for Borderlands 4, which was involuntary, kind of annoying. Alas, now we have 2 supercomputers. One I'm going to use for editing. I could actually dual PC. I haven't... do that. I haven't put in the effort to learn how to dual PC stream yet. But that could be kind of insane. We could be playing everything on my new PC and recording, streaming everything via the old one. That would be ideal because we have so much storage space on my old PC. I'm pretty sure it has like 7 terabytes. I put a 4 terabyte SSD in it recently for Minecraft because I was burning through so much storage with recording and streaming. And then the hard drive itself had a 2 terabyte hard drive. 2, and I think the original SSD was 1. I think, yes, I'm pretty sure it's 7. The PC I'm currently running on has like 1.5 to 2, which would be fine if I was just gaming. Honestly, I might even run out if I was just gaming in the big the big 26, given games now like 100, 200 gig. But it would be fine for a while at least. But I brought this PC literally overnight. Borderlands 4 launched. It ran like absolute potato trash bag, dumpster fire, worst experience of a launch ever for me on my old PC. It shouldn't have, to be clear. My old PC is pretty nice. It is older. I got it in 2020, but like, you know, at the time that was only 5 years old. But it was like the best PC I could physically buy without, you know, I don't know, getting some gold encrusted off-market shit. A normal PC. It was like 2080 Ti. I need gravel. Where's my gravel? I swear I had it on me. 2080 Ti, an i9 90KS something. Like, I even brought a special edition processor. It had 64 gig of RAM. I keep saying had. It's still literally right next to me. I'm using it for editing, but yeah, just fully kitted out. Fully kitted out. And it ran like I was trying to use a school computer from 2013. I don't know. It was just absolutely horrendous. It's like, well, that's completely screwing my 2 AM launch stream playing Borderlands 4 every single day tech that I had planned. So I went and brought a PC literally the very next day. I already planned on getting a new PC this year, so I just brought it a couple months earlier and didn't have the time to like properly research parts and get everything together. But yeah, got Hog and Toe, which are two irrelevant words if you're not watch streams or whatever, but two people from the stream helped me out to like work out what I should get for a build. Because they're into PC building a lot more than I am, and have built one a lot more recently than I have. So I put something together in like a couple of hours, and then I literally called the place and said, hey, I realize you guys close in 25 minutes. I'm 30 minutes away. Can you stay open if I intend on buying like thousands of dollars worth of a PC tonight? And he's like, yeah, no, we could definitely stay open for that 100%. And then he's like, hell yeah, as a salesman. The huge sale, let's go. And he's like working through what I need and whatever. Was very helpful. But now we have two PCs which are more than capable of playing Minecraft and streaming and recording and doing all that editing. But imagine if we use them both at the same time. I set up this PC. It took me a while because I was mainly focusing on Borderlands 4. Just getting as many videos out as I could. And streaming basically every day for the first like month or so. My eyeballs were literally like falling out of my head real bad. How much I was streaming and recording. I even like blew my calf muscle going back to playing basketball because I had been sat at my desk for at least 12 up to 16 hours a day, getting barely any exercise. I went in, knowing this, I went in like practice basketball by myself, like just shot some hoops, too careful. Started going for a walk, a little bit of a jog, yeah, a few days before. So the last like 3 or 4 days before I went, I got a little bit, you know, like an hour a day or something like that. Didn't go from 0 to 100, but I went from 0 to 20 to then 100 really quickly. Went and played basketball for like 2 hours, jumped pretty normally, and came back down on one of my legs, and it was like fully tensed up, cramped, and I strained my calf. Thankfully, didn't bust anything. I thought it was Achilles, GG's, you know, playing basketball for years type of situation, but thankfully it was, like my osteo said, you just got the closest, biggest warning you could have ever gotten without doing serious damage. The strain was like 4 weeks recovery, something like that, but he's like, it could have been Achilles, it could have been very easily a way worse injury. So stop sitting at your desk for 16 hours a day and not exercising, you idiot. And I was like, yeah, no, fair. It was just because it was Borderlands 4 launch. Won't be doing that again, Chief, promise. I don't want to be injured, so screw that. So yeah, we've stopped doing that. But For the tangent I was on, the dual PC would be hype to stream record and then actually edit on at the same time. Otherwise, I can just do it by this PC. It can do it all. It's just, it's going to miss the storage really quickly. I'm going to fill this probably in a week. If I'm like streaming or recording, probably 2 weeks. Like, actually, it might not be that long. It might be longer. I'm thinking about that. The whole of Castle in the Sky was 3 to 4 terabytes of footage. And I don't think I'm missing any footage there, I think. And this will probably be... sure, yeah, it's definitely less time. Less time building, but I'm also, like, more cautious of how much I need to record. I know I don't need to record it all, because I know what I would include more than I did last time, so I can record, like, 50% of what I did last time. And know that I'm not going to miss anything that I would want to include or show in any kind of video or whatever. So maybe we make it a couple months, and then I would need like a new hard drive or SSD. Which when I was buying that PC, I was talking to the guy, I'm like, this PC ticks every box except storage. Like, we can always just bring it back, we can put another SSD in it for you, but obviously we can't do that day of. I was like, yeah, obviously. I know that's not happening. I was hoping you had one that had everything that I needed. That would have been hard. Because bringing it back is going to be like a, you know, probably a week of it sitting there. They do the work for half an hour. They run the tests on it for a few hours. But it has to sit there for the whole week because it's got to be, you know, in line. Everybody else is doing their work. Like, I kind of can't have my PC in your shop for a week. That seems like I wouldn't get any work done. I feel like there's gonna be a creeper that spawns here. I don't know if I have any torches. Any lanterns, even. No. Well, there'll be a creeper. It might blow up in my face, but... Sheeby. Sheeby. Well, now we have to go get lanterns. There's supposed to be one there. Alright, fine. We go get some then. Fine. But yes. No injuries. Not going to sit around for 15 hours and not do any exercise. I already wasn't doing that. It was literally just because Borderlands 4 launched. I was going on buku crazy bananas. There's definitely torches in one of these. And by torches, I mean the lanterns. That'll do. But now, not like a, I mean, kind of a New Year's resolution thing. I was already doing it well before New Year's, but I guess just a goal. It doesn't really have to be a New Year's thing. Anyway, I've started going even more buku crazy on the basketball and fitness stuff. I already... basketball is basically just my new special interest. I go from special interest to special interest. From Borderlands 4 to Minecraft again. Basketball... I've always liked basketball, like, from when I was a kid, but... I've gone from I like basketball and I shoot hoops for like an hour every couple of days, to I started playing on a mixed team with Lily, who's my partner if you haven't watched many streams. And then I started playing on a second team, so I'm playing 2 games a week with the guys from my mixed team. And then we often practice for like 2 hours, which is just like playing 3-on-3 with my men's team each week. So I'm playing like 3 games a week, essentially. I'm playing basketball probably 3 games a week. Plus if I go shoot hoops, you know, once or twice in there as well. Yeah, it kind of ramped it up. And then I used to watch basketball. I'm Australian, so basketball is not anywhere near as popular or easy to watch as it is in America. But I do really like watching it. I used to watch it in like really early high school with my mom. In like early 2010s. Like Kody would be the main guy that I was watching, which I'm not intentionally wearing a Lakers shirt. but this really does show the level of special interest it's become lately. I got trying to think. I got those two hoodies that are behind me, which are both Lakers hoodies. I got this shirt. I got a Kobe jersey, which is in this box. Actually, I forgot to say, I got an actual Kobe jersey, and not like an actual Kobe like he wore it, but a proper official Kobe jersey. Socks or something, I don't know. Just so many things basketball related. Because it's all I asked for Christmas. So like, oh hell yeah, he's into basketball. Here, let's get him all this stuff. Plus Lego, actually, I got that as well. So yeah, and then I'm also watching it all. On top of that, we got the NBA like pass thing, whatever it's called. So now I've watched pretty much every Lakers game this season. I'm like 1 or 2 games behind. I've watched pretty much every Timberwolves game. Bare maybe like 4 games. I might have missed like 4. And I was probably just like, I want to watch the Phoenix Suns. So I just skipped a game or whatever. Lily's really into the Golden State Warriors. She likes Steph Curry. So we've watched a lot of those. We tried to start watching all of them. She was recovering from an operation in December. And she's like, oh, I've got time off work for recovery. I'm going to catch up on all the Golden State Warriors games. Shockingly, she got through an insane amount of games. She's still probably like... I think we did watch the Christmas game. She might be like start of January. So she's probably like 8 to 10 games behind, something like that. But she's watched like pretty much all of them, and I've been watching most of them with her as well. I think... those are the main ones I was trying to watch. I've watched a few like the NBA Cup games. Those were fun. But yeah, that's kind of the level I've been into it in the last year and a half-ish. So now I'm going even more insane on the fitness side of things. Not like insane. I don't know how to scale that, but I don't know what's... How do I speak English again? I forget. How do you do this? I basically just work... I want to dunk as a primary goal. That would be sick. Whether I can or not, I don't know. But it would be hype to have like a way better vert anyways. So I worked out a little like minimal exercise plan that I could do over the next year or 2 to fit in my daily schedule routine thing. I'm not doing something every day, but you know, fit it in there. And eventually I could increase my vert because I'm 6'2.5". So it's not out of the question for dunking. It's actually like, if you're 6'2.5", you could dunk pretty comfortably. You would just have to, you know, work at it. It doesn't come free. But definitely doable. So I'm like, okay, let's make a little plan. I'm not gonna try and rush it in because I, you know, hurt my calf, so I don't want to try to go 0 to 100 or anything. So I'm slowly working into it. It's been probably like a month, whatever. So far so good. And I've been shooting hoops like crazy. Mostly, especially because over Christmas, we don't actually play our games. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to not be playing basketball and then forget how to play basketball when I come back in a month. So I'll just create a little plan and practice it myself. Start working out some more. Get hella strong leg and be able to bounce. Like I'm, what was that movie from back in the day with, oh, what's his name? What's the name? Flubber? That Flubber movie? Is it Flubber that? Whatever that show was with the slime that they put on the bottom of it. Is it Flubber? It's a really old movie. Anyway, banger film. Let me do this. Yeah. Flubber. 1997 movie. Banger. With Robin Williams. The GOAT. They have it on the bottom of their shoes and they can bounce really high. I'm pretty sure it's that movie. Very similar if it's not that particular one. Fuck that in there. So yeah, I'm hoping that will be me, but I didn't get gravel. I thought I was getting gravel. Yoink. We're gonna have that. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. Also, just like the stamina and speed. I can run faster, shoot hoops, hit threes. Trying to get a little bit more upper body strength because I basically never had any in my life ever. I mean, I have like the base okay, but for playing basketball, if I got bigger shoulders, and faster, just generally more not sturdy, but if somebody tries to bump you, it is the easiest way to lose. If you're trying to defend somebody, they can just bump you, and if you don't have like the resistance, basically, I guess, I don't know, to absorb the whole bump, then they can just push you out of the play the entire thing. So I'm like, okay, if I get 6 hops, I can dunk. If I can run faster and longer, that's just easy. That's just great all around. And then if I get a little stronger, a better defense for blocking people, but also my range would increase. I'd be able to shoot comfortably from like deep threes and not have to be as set. So that's my little special interest at the moment. We're going crazy. Get that and that. Also, I have like one of these left, so where is that? Yeah. Yoink. You hold that. Give me that back. We still have a stack, that's fine. Oh. But yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. How far through are we? Been an hour and a half? Holy. We're getting there, It looks really jank here, because this is where the valley itself comes down, but it's getting there. This side with here, it looks all connected. Nice. Huge. And yeah, once we get level with the swamp itself, you can see it's just going to become a giant track we can run laps around. Which will be way faster. Way faster. Oh, also, I realized before when I was saying new PC, new monitor, the monitor I'm playing on is 1440p. I can't stream in 1440p on Twitch. I'm pretty sure I have to be a partner for that. But it should look a little better. One, because scaled down 1440p to 1080p should look nicer pixel-wise. But also because new PC, that was also a point where I lost track of what I was saying earlier, why I was talking about it. It should be way more stable FPS-wise, because on the old PC, when I was streaming, recording, and time-lapse recording via flashback and replay, have stream open, have Chrome open, that would start lagging with the amount of chunks we have on. New PC, no problem. So we shouldn't dip frames. It should look a little nicer in the scale down 1440p. So fingers crossed it looks good. But also for the YouTube video, it'll be kind of funny because it'll be midway through the video. It'll just jump to a more crispy 1440p quality video. But alas. That's what happens when you take a year to make a video again. And side. I mean, this one, I feel like it's probably going to be a year. I realized that, I mean, I posted Lapida in May, and I was like, I'll finish that before May. No way I'd take 5 months still from now, because I already, I've designed everything. I've got pretty much 95% of it designed, the rest of the biomes. I just have to collect the materials, which takes, a few days each. Way less than it used to, because we have all the big farms in now. Ooh! We're level. We're level with the swamp on this side. Huge. Yeah, we can collect all the materials way faster. So it shouldn't take too insanely long. So it's like, we could beat May. We could definitely beat May. It's like mid-January. I don't want to say a time because I remember saying that I'd finish this in August. Because I want to try and beat Borderlands 4 coming out. that didn't happen. But also, it definitely doesn't count that it's taken this long when I stopped in September. So I didn't do anything in September, October, November. December, I designed a little bit, but really only like a week worth of work because I was looking after Lily recovering, and then also Christmas, and I wasn't even home for like a week. So realistically, 4 months don't count. And then the last 2 weeks, like the start of January, I've been fully finishing the designs of the other biomes, which are pretty much done. I originally had like these guys. You saw what this was at in the last stream. It was just the moss, mud, and I did some of the trees. And then I added all those details later with the soul sand, soil, the wool, the grass, the bushes, the flowers, the glass under the water, the reeds, the sugarcane, the pathways, all that stuff I added later. That took so long, like weeks. I think it took 3 weeks just to do the details. Because I didn't have any of it planned, and I had to like collect all the materials as I went, and I was just adding more and more because I wanted to look better. This time I've actually just designed majority of the details beforehand, so I can, you know, test things out, make it look good, know how much stuff I need to collect, and save myself the weeks of building that. So we should be way faster. Way faster. But then I also noticed that, yeah, I posted Lapida in May, which we should beat, but we also finished building it in February because I was editing the video for like 2-3 months, and then I didn't want to post it until I was ready designing this. So I spent like a month. I finished in February, I posted in May, so I probably spent like March and April editing the video, finishing the video entirely, doing the thumbnail, all that stuff. And then I think I only spent like 3 weeks. So the end of April, start of May, designing the biomes. So to finish this within a year, so I don't know, I just get that horrendous idea out of my head that it took me a year to do this again. I would have to beat February 18th, I think it was. Which, to be honest, that's in a month. Will I beat that? Almost definitely not. But it's possible. It's actually not insanely impossible. If there's no major delays, I could potentially finish the build in that time. But then also, like I said, so doesn't count that I posted the video. When do we start the streams for this? That's a big point. When was the first stream? 7 months. Doesn't say what particular date. But that is May. That's May or June. I think it was June. Yeah. Okay, so I started in June. Then I went till September, so June, July, August. September, I didn't do anything. So I've only done 3 months, plus about a month of designing, so 4 months. And if we do it in the next month or 2, technically, hard copium on this, but technically, I only spent 5 to 6 months actually on the project. If you think about it. If you think about it. Which is double the project, by the way. Double the project as Castle of Sky was. This is like, oh, I did a count actually recently. How many blocks it was. I don't think it'll crack 2 million. Which actually really surprises me. I really thought we were going to crack 2 million. But I think it's just shy. I think it's like 1.7, 1.8 or something like that. But yeah, damn near double the project size in half the amount of months of actual work on it. Now, actual months in real life, different question, but months working on it, double the project basically in half the time, potentially. That We take the wins where we can. We take the wins where we can. Hold that. Give me some stone. Oh my god, 666? That's crazy. Yoink. Oh my god, I forgot what it's like to stream when you haven't been streaming. You lose your voice from non-stop yapping for an hour and a half. Because I never usually talk. So yeah, that's a huge win. 6 months? Psh. Then we obviously get the next Oh my god. We're closing the loop. We're closing the loop. Okay, first of all, we need to do this section that's over here. Also another problem. I was trying to argue in favor of myself right there, and then this would be kind of against it. If I get it done in the next couple months, right? We posted the last one in February, in March, like I said, right? March last year. If I beat the building timeline to getting this guy done by May, and having the video done, hold up. Getting confused. Where did the rest of those blocks go? That's fine. Yeah. If I can beat the timeline and have it ready for May, I'm going away in May. Me and Lily are going to Europe in the end of April, actually. Start of May. So, do I even post it if I'm not going to be home? I either have to beat it by a decent margin so we can start the next project and then I go away, which also kind of sucks. Or I just hold that shit. What is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be gravel. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Yeah. I either finish it by a margin, which sucks for us. Okay, that was an accident. Get out of here. Get out of here. You there. They're both supposed to be great concrete powder? Alright. Well, hold this. Okay, I've just done that twice, but it's whatever. Take that, I don't care. Why is that also? What are you supposed to be? Concrete powder? Ah, it's because I didn't have water in the schematic, that's why. Okay, this. Give me that back. Give me that back. Apologies, I keep going around in circles. Around the world, around the world. Give that. Give me that. Give me that. No, I did not mean to do that. This. And this. Beautiful. Goodbye, water. That's going to be flying down to the void for ages. Anyways, like I said, for probably 4 times at this point, either beat it by a long margin and post it, and then start our next project. Because that makes the most sense. If you're going to post a video and then start streams up, you want to be just after you post the last project, so anybody knows that you're going live for this new project. But that kind of sucks to then have a break for 3 weeks. I'm going for 3 weeks while I'm tripping around Europe. Then everyone would be like, what happened to that guy that was building that thing? Completely forgets. I come back, everyone's forgotten. GG's. Or I hold it, depending on when I finish, it sounds like it's probably smarter to hold it for like a couple weeks, a month. Plan everything out for the next one. Maybe do something else. No promises. And then post it when I get back. Go absolutely hammer the next project. Don't get distracted by Borderlands 4's launch and not do any progress for 4 months. Instead, because that won't happen again, we'll just finish the next project in 4 months. Way faster than the original one. Thoughts? I think that's a good play. That could be the tech. We are 2 levels away! And there's a zombie down there. Okay, this is gonna be kind of stupid, but it's fine. do this. I may as well finish this layout while I'm here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Hello. Thank you. Yep, I'm out of stam. I'm almost out of elytra too. So yeah, that's the current plan timeline. Europe's gonna be sick though. I'm so keen to go. Never been to Europe. Me and Lilith are on our we need to travel type shit. Well, we're young and what's it called? Young and what's it? Just scratch that whole thing. I was trying to think of. I had a saying I was saying before about it. Whatever. Yeah, so we want to travel as much as possible before we got, you know, responsibilities and fucking something else to do. Blah, blah, blah. Travel as much as possible. That's what pretty much everyone says anyways. Travel where you can. Go ham. And why not? It'd be a great time. Am I missing? I'm gonna miss. Yeah. Those blocks don't matter though, because you can't see them. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay. We fixed that corner. That's fine. We now need stone again. My inventory is getting kind of full of stuff we don't super need a ton of. For instance, get rid of that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Out of there. Beautiful. We continue. Europe, though, we're going for like 3 weeks. I basically realized that we went to Japan in. We left the day before my birthday, and we came back like. We were there for basically a month. It was like 4 weeks. We went in 2024, which even saying that now is crazy. But I realized that like it was probably like my birthday again. I was like, bro, Japan was a year ago. How was that a half? What? That makes no sense. We have to book another trip. Otherwise, it'd be 3 years and we won't have gone on any other trip. So we were like, all right, next we're going to Europe. We have a bunch of countries we want to go to. No particular like, oh my god, we have to go see this thing. Like Japan necessarily was. But like, keen to see any and all of it. Keen to go relax, go have a holiday, go eat fire food in any and all of these great countries. And we were originally going to go for 4. Okay, 4's probably pushing it if we're going to go for 3 weeks. But trying not to extend it like we did last time. Japan was supposed to be 3 weeks, and then we pushed it to 4 weeks. Which was great. Absolutely zero regrets. But we're trying to... Why does this come out? Don't question it, it's fine. We'll fix it later if it's broken. Bonk. There's definitely also not supposed to be a gap here. What the hell is up with that? Gone done did broke something. Just do that, I guess. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. That's good even. So yeah, we're not trying to extend it. And then, you know, we just want to go more regularly, I guess, than, you know, bigger trips. So we can see more places, do more things, you know? So we're going to Greece, first place. We're going to, like, one of those resorts where you can just, like, absolute maximum chill out and vibe rather than the whole sightseeing thing. But then going for a few days to... I want to say it's Athens, but I'm not 100% sure. We haven't also, like, fully done everything. Like, planned it all out. But this is, like, so far, the rough plan. We do actually have to stop it from being such a rough plan very, very soon. / should have already done so. Because we're running out of time to book absolutely everything. We have booked some of the stuff, but... to get it all finalized, we probably should hurry up on that. Yeah, beautiful. Oops. But yeah, Athens will be, I'm pretty sure it's Athens, will be the little sightseeing few days trip. Then we're going to Italy, which will be awesome. That'll be, again, more sightseeing. I think we're going to two cities. Pretty sure we're going to Rome and another one that I forget. But yeah, that'll be sick. Again, food in both of them. I'm so gassed for it. Food is honestly my favorite thing. We'll stop. But when traveling, dude, Japan food was just the greatest. So good. And the only other like big international trip I've been was America. Also so good. Holy. Thankfully, Japan wasn't the same as America. I put on so much weight so quickly. And I don't do that. Not as a subtle flex, but my metabolism is cracked out the wazoo. Nowadays, I wouldn't put on weight anyways, because I exercise a disgusting amount. I play basketball a disgusting amount, but without exercise, at least for the first, 5-ish years of my adult life, didn't need to do a whole lot. Shooting hoops for an hour every few days, normal amount of walking, was fine. I get whatever I want. I range within like a 4 kg window for the whole 5 years. Literally in 5 fucking days. 5 days in New York. 5! I put on 5 kilos. 5 days. This is the fastest literally nothing even remotely close to that in my lifetime. It was fantastic. Absolutely zero regrets. But every single meal that I walked out of, I've never been so stuffed in my entire life. Every single time. Because all the food was so gassed. I'm like, well, I can't just not finish this. Everything is so good. It's the greatest. And obviously, America portion sizes are at least 2x anything you'll get in Australia as a normal like going out to dinner meal. And then from there, me and Lily were like, we should share. Stop eating double the portion sizes. We'll just share the food. So that was the tech. I then stopped putting on, 5 kilos a week. I then lost it because we went to Disney the week after and just did 20,000 steps every single day and started sharing food. So I lost it very quickly after that, but that was insane. Thankfully, Japan doesn't quite have the same level of portion size. To be honest, it's not horrendously off it. It's just also less. You're not going to put on the same amount of weight eating your body weight in sushi as you're going to your body weight in, like, just the greatest chicken wings of all time and chips, It's just not going to hit the same. We need some wool. Yeah. So yeah, very keen to do that again in Greece and Italy. And then after that, we're going to Switzerland for a few days. That'd be a good time. And we're also going when it's cold here. Not that it's summer right now. Another topic that we're getting absolutely scammed on summer here in Australia. Actually, the most horrendous fake excuse for summer I've ever seen in my life. Maybe not my life, but it's up there. It's top 3, for sure. For the first month, it was still cold and raining every other day. And it's still... In the last 2 weeks, I'd say summer actually showed up. It's actually 30 degrees Celsius, which is hot. I don't know, it's definitely hot. In America, degrees. The giant emerald and diamond rings are the original schematic plan, just trying to sketch out where I was putting things. They're definitely not in the design. Yes, it's actually finally hot now. But yeah, it's just been windy, rainy, terrible. And it's also still incredibly windy. I have beef with wind. This is the dumbest sentence of all time. But it's the worst. I don't know whose idea it was for it to exist. What does it really do for us? I'm sure there's real reasons why it exists. But does it need to ruin my summer days? Does it? I want to go water skiing. And if you've never been water skiing before, it's infinitely worse when it's like blowing a gale outside. Because rather than like the beautiful flat water surface that you can glide across just comfortably, having a great time, one of the greatest sports slash activity things in existence. One of my favorite things to do ever. Now put 30-kilometer winds, plus probably, mixed into that, it's the choppiest, trash, most uncomfortable experience. All your muscles will hurt. It's just a horrendous time. That's the difference of wind. So even when it has been like really nice, hot weather, they'll be like, oh hell yeah, let's go skiing. Mr. Wind comes along. Apparently he's a thing now. Ruins it. It's just shambles. Absolute shambles. So it's now late January. Haven't gone skiing. Damn near the first time that's happened since we started going water skiing as a kid. But yeah, no, we need to work out a time where it's just watch the weather app. The first day it says it's not windy and it's hot. Get me in there. Get me in there, please, before it's winter again, and I can't go skiing. Yeah, I say that because we're gonna go when it's cold here, or it's becoming cold, and it should be warm weather. So rather than last time where I went, where it was starting to warm up finally in Australia, 2024 was actually a normal summer, and then we went to freezing cold. Not freezing. It was like we're like 12 to like 14 degrees. So like winter. Not like snow, but like you're wearing a jacket, it's cold, it's raining. It wasn't raining every day, but there's a few days where it was like real bad rain. Absolutely destroyed my shoes one day because we got stuck outside. It started pouring rain. I don't think my shoes have ever been that wet in my life. I had to go buy a new pair of shoes. Like, I literally couldn't wear them for days. Funk. So yeah, it'd be nice to actually go and benefit from, you know, the weather change for once. Usually we go when it's less peak time, so basically the weather sucks. Didn't I just... What is this? Why doesn't it let me place it? That's what this block is, no? Oh, wait, is mud a... Yeah, mud is the same. Mud is literally pixel the same. Is mud one of those blocks where it's like... It is. Okay, so it doesn't look like it is at all. But it's one of those ones where it's like slightly lower than the one below it. The one next to it. That's why it wouldn't let me place it. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, we finally are doing the lap. Let's go. Crap, we start from here. It's not a complete lap yet, but it's pretty much. Don't know why there's a break in it every once in a while. But that's fine, that's fine. What this? A must block? There you go. Ah! Yo. So yeah, that'll be a great time. Very keen to do that. Bum, bum. Where's my concrete powder? No, yeah, this is more like it. We can just sprint place blocks. Whoa. 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 Oh, it's because I ran out of stam. Dude, we've already caught up to the beacon height. Wait. Progress check. Now that we've made it to the loop. Here's the start of our island. Our mountain. With our swamp in the background, it's connecting there. Oh! 2 dark spots in it. It'll look kind of stupid for now, but it's like dark spots in the crevices. There's a bit of andesite action. If I had deep slate, we probably would have included it, but I didn't have it, so we aren't including it. But alas, even honestly, if I had deep slate now, that would have taken so long to get the amount of deep slate we need to add that to some detailing. to some texturing, sorry, because you need so many stacks. Like I've got four shulkers, I think, of andesite. And there's not a lot of andesite. Like, it's mostly stone over here, but 4 shulkers of deep slate. What I say, it took me like 3 hours or something like that to get 4 or 5 stacks of deep slate. Stacks, not shulkers, stacks. Yeah, absolutely not. We're not getting 4 shulkers of deep slate anytime, maybe ever. I said last time, I would love a faster way to get tough, and somehow I provided. I would love a faster way to get deep slate in the world. In case they just want to come out with a way to make a farm to get deep slate, or who wants to take the reinforced deep slate out of the 1 block cycle. That would save me 10 minutes per cycle. If you'd like to just add more deep slate, I'm down for anything. I would just like more deep slate. Thanks. That'll be gas. Alright. Stone, we're starting to run low on shulkers of stone. Got like 1.5 left. It's almost nighttime. If it's orange, I'm pretty sure I still can't sleep. We're recording, we are recording. So I don't know why, just all of a sudden I just felt like I must have forgotten, surely, an hour and a half ago. Dude, we've already slept like 10 times. What day is it? 46. Where's my camera's in the way. Also, for some reason, with the new update, they changed the F3 menu. Mostly for the good. You can customize it a whole lot. So now there's basically anything on my screen where it used to go all the way down below me, and that whole side over there was like fully filled. But they took the day counter out of the F3 screen. But if you customize it, if you turn on local difficulty is the name of it. Like, I had to Google it. I'm like, there's no way they took the day counter out of the F3 screen. Like, 100 days videos are so popular on YouTube. Why would you delete that as a thing? So I Googled it. Turns out, local difficulty is the thing it's hidden under. If you want your day count back in your F3 menu, just turn on local difficulty. Does that make sense? Nope. But hey, if it works, it works. Fine by me. Did I play something extra? We're good, we're good, we're good. It's definitely... Okay, it's because I added the pass later. I actually, yeah, maybe I'll have to check that as I go around. Don't know why there's not a block there. There's just a gap. This whole section here is a gap. Not sure why. Okay. Well, hey, we can just do this. We might want to, like, add a bit of stuff to it. A bit of shape and what have you. Add some moss growing up the wall or something like that, but... For now, we can just do this. That's fine. Oh, hello, Haku. Hi, bud. Oh my god, it's 2:30 already, sir. Is that why you're here? You would like lunch? I can come give you lunch in a sec. You have to actually eat it, though. He was complaining for food the other day. I gave it to him. And then he didn't eat it. Like, Haku doesn't typically complain that much. But when he does, it's usually because I forgot to feed him, and it's been like an extra, like, 30 minutes to 1 hour or something like that. And he'll just come in and, just repetitively headbutt me until I give him food. Or just sit next to me and be really cute, I don't know. But yeah, he did all that. I fed him. They both looked at it and they're like, I didn't actually want it. It was all a cunning evil plan to make you get up for nothing. Stupid. I'm out of mud. Such a lovely noise mud makes when you place it. Meow. Dude, the speed 2 finally coming into effect. It's kind of a little hard to control it on these little whoop-de-whoop spots, but when you can get out and run, meow. Now we're placing blocks. Oop, they instantly fall off. Now we're placing blocks. Also, no idea how much the mountain is. I know the schematic is 175,000, but that includes both the mountains, 175,000 blocks. That includes both the mountains, there's one on each side, and then the valley in the middle with all the buildings and interiors. So if I had to guess, maybe like the mountains are like 50k each. No, I was gonna say maybe mountains 50k each. The valley itself, buildings and interiors are 75k. Make up the 175. Surely not. Maybe it's more like mountains 60. Because the mountains go up so much higher, there's no way the block count is that much higher in the valley. But maybe it's like... We're out of gravel. Why are we always out of gravel? Yoink. Oh. Wait. Oh, I put that in there by accident. Yeah, surely the mountains are like 60 to 70k. And the valley's like dirt. What? I'm running out of everything. Right. Full fill up of the inventory. Yeah, 60 to 70k mountains gets you to like what, 120, 140? So the valley's like 30 to 50? That's probably more accurate. Mountains, big. Let's just say that. Mountains, heckin' big. Moss, andesite is kind of running low, but that's already got a stack still. The wool, that... Beautiful. Alright. Now we should run out for a second. Should at least make it around, hopefully, a lap. Let's aim for at least a lap before we run out. But this should be our first full lap, I think. This part's broken. I don't know why this part's broken. Jeez. Oh. That doesn't need to exist. The rest of that is fine. Beautiful. Alright, yeah. From here, this should be the first full lap. Oh wait, this is the end of the last one. So now that makes sense. Okay, hold up. I was gonna say, I swear I fixed that. This is the first full lap. Okay, yeah. Now we're about it. So now it's basically, can I work out how to speed to full sprint, place blocks all the way up to the top? And if I can, how long is it going to take for us to build that? We're at 2 hours. 2 hours is crazy. I also started streaming so much later. I was like here, ready to go at 10 o'clock. Yeah, probably like 10:30, something like that. I was like, okay, there's probably going to be a little bit of setup. But it took me like 2 hours to set up everything because I haven't streamed in so long. I hadn't streamed Minecraft on this PC either. And then I had to make sure I had everything. Set up some beacons and whatever. Make sure the schematic actually makes sense, because I want to show the whole schematic on stream before I built it. That kind of does a little bit of spoilers, you know? Oh. We still have a Elytra at charge, we're good. And then, yeah, before I knew it, it was damn near 12 o'clock. And we're out of food. Do need to feed the boys. Finish this lap, then I'll go get them some snack. Some snack. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, this is not too bad. How many layers? How many layers are we talking? That's probably like, from that bottom line to that top line. That's probably like over half, right? Am I tripping? That's probably like just over half, then also this chunk was nowhere near the full cycle. But then it does get smaller up the top. So maybe just another 2 hours? 4 hours for a whole mountain? That's not bad. That's pretty good. And then, oh my god, we actually got back to pretty much a perfect full cycle. And I ran out of dirt. I pretty much called that. Give me a couple of those. Couple of those. Couple of those. Yeah. Then also give you the stone. Put the empty one of stone. So now we only have 1 left. That's gravel. I know, we got a couple. We got a bit more, it's fine. I don't know how much of the stone actually goes into the mountains. I mean, I'd say majority of it, like trying to think off the top of my head. But there's 23 shulkers of stone. We've already gone through, what, 4? 3 or 4? Oh, soul sand. I was like, why is it so much faster? Speed 2 and soul sand? Dude, we should make like a nether highway with that. Oh, that would actually be sick. My wither skull farm is ages away. The one that we built on stream. Hello? Let me sleep! That's basically set. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, the wither skull farm that we built on stream is 7,000 by 4,000 or 5,000 blocks away. And not too bad flying through the nether roof. But if we built one of those like super insane dolphin, soul speed, soul sand, water, dolphin's grace, speed 2 pot, like blink and you'll be 10,000 blocks further down the tunnel. That should be one of those highways for that. That'd be kind of hype. Because I kind of minimize how much I go there, because it's such a pain to get there and back. I think it's like it's at least a 5-minute flight there and 5-minute back. Yeah, I think it's 10 minutes all around. Which is kind of nuts. But if we also could get like a super fast horse or something, and then I could just hold the button, like do the reload chunks trick and then walk away, because nothing's going to attack you on the nether roof, and I could walk away for 5 minutes. With the elytra, you have to like actually, you know, fly up, down, aim it correctly, whatever. But we could AFK it, or 7,000 by 5,000 blocks, particularly because it's diagonal. If it was like 7,000 blocks in one direction, it would be a lot easier. But trying to build one of those highways diagonally, or you could just go straight and then turn and go straight another way, would be a giant pain. And that many blocks, that is such an insane amount of materials. And dolphins. Well, it depends on which one you build. I think you can build one where you take it with you on a lead. I'm pretty sure those still work, where it like won't break. Also, 2 stacks of dirt is just like perfectly getting us one lap. And then I'm out of stone as well. Up. Got 21 of that. That'll probably run out this trip, but that's okay. I'll fill it next time. But yeah, that could be a kind of sick idea. I'm not getting distracted in building it this project because we don't need it. We have all the coal we need for this project. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we have everything. But yeah, I keep avoiding going back there for like a little extra bit of coal. I'll just use like my reserves of... I'm out of andesite. Damn it. My reserves of, what are they called? Blaze rods? Instead of coal. And we're out of space. We're also out of moss. We're out of so many things. You hold that. Bring that back without throwing the void by accident. You hold the mud. Wait, what? Oh no, we do have a second mud. We're good. Give me this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I keep using like my blaze rods to smelt the, what, 14 shulkers of glass I needed for this one biome, I'm pretty sure. The glass over there, by the way, I'm pretty sure was... Let me find it for you. Blue... Ocean biome blue glass material list. 60,000, just shy of 60,000 blue stained glass is in that ocean biome. That over there with the glass and then water one level above it. Glass and then water. 34 shulkers of blue stained glass. Which is why we built the flower farm. Because the blue dye took forever. The sand wasn't bad, that was fine. Because we already have the end portal farm. So sand is easy, thankfully, because getting it normally from the one block would be a bajillion years. Smelting it, now that we have the wither farm, is fine. Ton of fuel, but it's fine. And then, yeah, just the blue dye was the problem. So I could either use lapis gives you blue dye. Not getting lapis again. You watched the last video, the Castle in the Sky video. Holy! Did that take some time getting... I don't know how many it ended up being, but... I'm pretty sure it was 3 shulker boxes of lapis blocks just for these 5 islands. And then there's the roof on the inside, which is even bigger. That room's still perfect. That took me like a week. Something. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 days. It was something stupid. So we're not doing lapis ever again, because that was via villages. I'm just running out of everything! Please! It'd be so nice. I said this before when building in this project, but it would be so nice if it dragged stuff from your inventory. Or from shulkers in your inventory. Huh. Absolute dream. I know I'm already like, this isn't vanilla Minecraft, just fast placing stuff like this. And this is already saving me 10 years of my life, / this project would never happen without easy place. But imagine, just imagine the pure speeds, particularly when building those trees over there. Huh. The speed, if I could have shulkers and it yoink materials out of the shulkers in my inventory. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, I was supposed to feed Doku. Okay, hold up. We're finishing this lap. Right here, I'm gonna go feed the boys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna pause it. That idiot doesn't knock me off. I'll be back in 2 secs. Drink water. Stand up every once in a while. Oh, my headset's going flat. That's a fantastic start. Oh, my headset in ages. So I got a dent. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh my god, my legs. How do I sit there for 16 hours a day for Borderlands 4? That's disgusting. My phone. Yoink! Alright, boys. Apologies for the delay. Come. Come. We got water, we got snacks. The boys, aka the cats, have been fed. Move that over there. My legs are heckin' cramping. Okay, what up? I know when I lift my desk, my camera gets all horrendously oversaturated because my lights are too damn bright. As it's closer to the roof. Now I'm hella overexposed. So this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Alright, sweet. But now I'm like kind of in the dark. But yes, we're standing. Somehow it's already been... Where's my count at? 2.5 hours. But hey, we're kind of low-key, we're kind of cooking on the progress. We're kind of cooking on the progress. Where's my headset? Hopefully this doesn't go flat. It is actively going flat. But I'm hoping we survive. I got snacks. Apologies for the noise. Eek. Eek. I've not eaten Tiny Teddies since I was in primary school. Those are great. I don't know why. They're in there. Pretty sure it's my mom. Somebody. I'm pretty... Yeah, definitely my mom. Got us a basket of just random snacks and the good stuff for Christmas. And Tiny Teddies are randomly in there. I'm like, holy shit. I've not eaten these since primary school. Give me some of those. Didn't even know those things still existed. Wait, did we end up plugging all the holes that are over here? Yep. Okay, we're good. We're gonna build the moss up in this corner. That's alright. Good for now. Huge. Right. That's still recording. Recording. Streaming. Beautiful. Just stressed every single time that I've accidentally turned that off. And I break it, and then we don't have the time lapse. And then I cry. I cry every time, Tim. What? Okay, now we're like high-key getting a rhythm. I know that I'm about to instantly run out of every material now that I've said that and completely ruin the rhythm. But the speed 2 laps are really coming into effect. As I say that. As I finish what I was saying, we're out of stone. We are out. Oh, bring that back. We are also almost out of andesite. So give me 2 spots for that. And we continue. We're gonna run out of dirt, and we're gonna run out of acacia wood. Hopefully we get through a stack of something else before we get there. Well, that's it. And we're out of a couple of stacks of things somehow already. Probably 1 is fine. Give me 2. We're about to run out of a couple other things I just noticed, but we'll just stop when we get there. There's like a little black spot in that corner that the beacons don't reach. But as long as we don't stop there, the like 16 seconds you get or whatever it is, after you run out of beacon range, that you still have the ability. If we're like actually doing laps like we're currently doing, if we're just walking around, we should have it the whole time. It's just, as long as I don't stop in any of those areas to get more materials. I think it's just that corner. So not really worth getting a whole extra beacon. Also, there's lanterns on the insides. I went around after I designed the place and like just made it spawn proof on the inside. It's not spawn proof on the outside, like most of these aren't. The only thing that currently is, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, the only thing is inside the Dark Forest. I made all of that spawn proof because it is horrendous even during the day. Everywhere else is like just mobs can spawn. Because the main reason was I can't for all of the biomes, and I was like, well, if I can't for all of them, why do it for any of them? May as well just enjoy them during the day and during the night. It's still Minecraft, there's just mobs in those areas. So I just like, yeah, screw it, just leave those areas. I did it for the Dark Oak because it covers so much of the light that you just couldn't be in there at any time of the day. Because during the day it was dark enough that there'd be 50 creepers on you. And then as well on top of the trees at night, I had to make those spawn proof because creepers can spawn on the moss. Usually for trees, completely fine, because it's just leaves, and mobs can't spawn on leaves. But they can spawn on moss blocks, and those trees have like 40% or whatever it is moss. So yeah, creepers dropping on my head. Not ideal. Not ideal. I feel like I'm standing like, I'm way closer to this monitor than when I was sat down. I feel like it's way brighter burning into my eyes. Oh, actually, maybe it's because I turned my lights down. It's probably that. It's way less bright in here. Ah. We're still fine on that. I think we're at like 120, 140 when I started. So we shouldn't run out building this. If it gets to like 20, I was going to say I'll go fix it, but actually I'll just put a different one on because fixing it means going to the gold farm, which is in the nether, obviously. If you know what a gold farm is, I guess. And that would stop the time lapse, and we're not doing that if we can avoid it. Okay, we may as well get everything because we are running out of damn near everything. There's the basalt. Boop. Boop. Grey wool. Boop. And we have room for like 3 stacks of stone on us. Oh, it's raining. Okay, cool. No worries. Oh, my sounds. Put that back down. Weather's just really low. Oh, also, by the way, apologies if you don't like the fog. I can't really get rid of it. I can't really demonstrate it right now either why, but... Do I have like extra? I do have extra stuff, maybe. Yeah, it's like this weird atmospheric fog is what it's called. Since the update, they changed like the textures, which I think the textures look good. The fog I usually turn off in all the biomes. I do still entirely turn it off in the nether because it's horrendously bad in there. Particularly when you've become accustomed to being able to see 60 chunks ahead of you. The fog turns it to like 5. So yeah, that's horrendous. But in here, I usually have it off or like really low, but I either have to have it on full, like it currently is, or off, and for some reason it ruins the skyline, which isn't like, see how it like blends from like this color to that color there, and there's like a nice blend. It's not as noticeable when it's raining because it's just like gray to a bluish gray. During the day, it's like a whitish to a dark blue, and it's a dead straight line, like a cut line for no apparent reason when you have the atmospheric fog turned off since the update. Don't know why. Even if you try and adjust it anyway, that, I don't know if it's a bug or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's something combining with one of my performance mods that bugs it out. But if I turn it off, it just becomes like this ugly straight line, which looks really bad. So I figure the fog has to stay until the update fixes it, whatever. But yes, I don't know if that bothers anybody else, but I was like, why? It also gives you so many options. Render. Look at all these atmospheric fog, whole top section, dimension and boss fog, lava fog, powder snow fog, water fog. All of those are adjustable, but if you turn them off, I'll be able to work with this. Yeah, see? Dead straight line. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. What? Why would I want that? So, I tried messing with it. If I'm doing something wrong and there is still a way to have that blend line without the fog that you can clearly see over everything, I actually don't mind it when it's raining. It looks kind of nice, but during the day fog, I don't like that. You know how to fix that? Let me know. I would be down. I would be down to fix that. I don't know why that's there, but if there's a weird block out of place that doesn't seem like it would even be seen, it's just to catch gravel. Every time. I'm hungry. I'm also hungry in real life. Alright, huge. We're out of dirt. Instantly. I feel like as soon as I get to a new layer, I need dirt pretty much every time. Also incredibly... Wait, do I literally only have 11 stone? I do. That doesn't work for me. We're gonna need more of that. That's everything. Also, I said I designed the details for the rest of the biomes. Pretty much like 95%, I would say. Just so we know what materials to collect and whatever, like I said earlier. The mountains I didn't do. But they're going to be pretty simple. Like, I can't put trees on them because it'll mess with the scale of the mountain itself. Like, the custom trees are pretty big. And, you know, Minecraft scaling and whatever. But, it'll mostly just be run around real quick with some bone meal, break some of the grass so it's not, you know, huge ugly looking patches. It's just, you know, randomly scattered stuff. Add a few bushes, add a few flowers, and that'd probably be it. So that'll be super easy. But that's like the extra, you know, 5% of stuff that I didn't do. This would be like the main thing that needs doing. Pretty much the whole valley itself, like all the interiors I did, the pathways I did, what goes in the fields, I at least know. I didn't like put it all in the schematic because it's actually less efficient to do it rather than just, you know, what's it called? Hoeing all the ground, putting all the crops in yourself. Doesn't really work for schematics. I think it bugs them out, so I just didn't include any of it, but I at least know what we're doing. Because there's like, I don't actually know the amount. Could be at least 20 fields. I was trying to work out how many extra different things we could have so it wasn't all the same stuff. Out of stone. Again. I imagine my shop. I don't know why standing at my desk hurts my shoulders. I think it's because I just hold them in like the same spot. Yoink. Yeah, that instantly feels so much better. If you didn't know, that thing that I just did, that stretch I just did, my also told me to do it because I sit at my desk too long. Extremely good tech for if you sit at a desk or you just sit too long or you have hunched shoulders or whatever. If you have shoulder pain, just do that stretch. It's the greatest fucking thing ever. Obviously it doesn't fix everything 100%, but so much better. Especially if you do it regularly. It's finally getting dark. Dude, look how sick that looks. Hell yeah. Turn this off. What an absolute... Ooh! That looks so sick. Where is the actual sun? Is it under already? Is it not rendering the sun? Where is it? I think it's bugging out because it's probably behind the ocean, so it's not rendering. But dude, that looks so sick. I like it. Picasso. Alright, thank you for not spawning a creeper on me. That was cool of you. Appreciate that game. Oh yes, I need to turn my chunks back down again, otherwise it's going to show those bugged chunks. The sun! Oh yeah, see what I mean? That line there. Render, turn off global fog. Blech. Orange to blue, dead straight line. Actually, criminal. Blend, much better. Dude, we're getting there. Holy. Oh. Okay, we only have 9 rockets left. Don't fly into the void and not remember those. That would kind of suck. We have done that before. After we just finished the dome, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're finished. We just finished the dome and we're looking at it. That big, giant black dome over there. I flew out into the void to look at it and realized as I got all the way out, I'd used my last rocket to get there. So I had to like perfectly angle it so I was, you know, the minimal tilt down for the elytra so it doesn't go down too far. So that we could land back on one of those spikes, climb up, mine through it, climb all the way up the side, get in that way. Just to get back to some rockets. We won't be doing that again. I also have some in an ender chest, so as long as I can land somewhere, we'll be fine, but no flying into the void. Alright, we are out of everything once more. To my shock. Bang, bang. With that. Didn't I already have a moss? There it is. I knew there was a moss hanging about. A boot. I don't know why we have 3 stacks of that on us, but that's fine. Mud is low, the wool is... well, we got 2 stacks, it's fine. Dirt is getting there. Stone. May as well just always fill stone, but I think we just finished it, right? We've got 2 left. We continue. Really glad I ate like the biggest breakfast before this, because it's already 3:15. I usually eat lunch late anyways. I usually eat at like 2:30 normally. Right about now, I'd usually be starving. Okay, schematic. That's cool. But thankfully we went out for breakfast. Got an eggs Benedict, gas, premium gas. Wait, maybe that schematic wasn't busted over there. Some of the blocks missed a block. That's for one. Some of the blocks just aren't rendering in the schematic for some reason until I go to place a block in them, which is weird. Doesn't usually do that. So, just there, right? So that's what I think so. Dirt. Where is the dirt? I've got a jar of dirt. I have been watching all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies lately since I got the Black Pearl for Christmas. I'm like, well, we have to watch all the movies now. Just finished the 3rd one, the At World's End, last night. Banger film. They are all bangers. Well, the first 3 are all bangers. The next 2, horrendous fall off, but I will still be watching them anyway. I can't imagine if there's been so many talks of trying to get Johnny Depp to do more of those movies. And if they were actually good movies, I would obviously be so down at all times, because they're such good movies. But you already know when it's a failed franchise, a failed, fantastic franchise, 2 failed movies after the fact, 2 horrendously performing movies. That's not something you want to bring back. When you also have to like convince everyone with like $100 million to get them back, like it's not gonna happen. But hey, in a world where everyone came back because they wanted to, and they actually made a good movie, I'd be so down. Also, in the most recent one I just watched, the 3rd one, I didn't realize they call Elizabeth Swann the King of the Pirates, or the Pirate King, and I was like, One Piece reference? I hadn't watched it since I watched One Piece when building that. Yeah, no, that's a banger reference. Dude, the speeds. The absolute speeds. Damn it. Whoop. And we're out of stone, baby. We're also out of basically everything. Bang. Okay, we're out of acacia. We got gravel, we got andesite. Those stacks we can combine. We got basalt. Gray wool is fine. Mud, we only have 8, but we've been using it incredibly slowly. Just sit back down again, because I'm freaking heckin' sick of standing. I'd rather stand and walk my walk pad, but I really can't walk on a walk pad while streaming, because it'll sound like ass. That'll do. Yeah. Good too. Dirt we are really low on. Three is probably better, gives us a bit more room for stone. Mud, the wool. Moss is fine. Running low, but it's fine. And the rest, stone. And I once again stopped in the black zone. And we're back. Back heckin' zooming. Thought I missed a gravel back there, but we're good. Almost definitely missed a couple blocks here and there, but it's fine. I can just turn the full schematic on. Once we're done and check with free cam, fly around and see if there's any glowing blue that I've missed. It's pretty much inevitable when you're literally speed to sprinting around as much as you can. Meow. Skip. Skip. Banger. Sir, we're out of mud. Yep. We're almost out of moss as well, so that kind of works out. Let's go with 2 for now, should be fine. As well. And we're good. We're still, like, we're stopping so much for the mountain, but we're still so much faster than the forest building. Those trees were actually horrendous. Stopping pretty much every single tree to get more materials because it just had so many different kinds of materials on you. Get out of here, sir. Dude, that could have been a creeper very easily. Where's my lanterns? Yeah, I don't know. Grian. Oh yeah, to stop like once pretty much every single tree. Sometimes 2, honestly. If it was one of those big trees, I stopped twice multiple times. Actually horrendous. So much slower. Oh, I've also started editing this video. Did I say that earlier? If I didn't say it earlier, I started editing the video. December. Whenever I stopped Borderlands 4 streams and videos, I just went straight back into the Minecraft project video. Okay, there's creepers. Let's fly up so they despawn. They're underneath the trees, hiding from the sun, being little rats. Whenever I finish the Borderlands, I definitely landed on that, but okay. The Borderlands videos. What? I landed, held shift, pressed place block. Do I not have dirt? That's why I don't have dirt. I was gonna start tweaking. Anyway, when I finished the Borderlands 4 videos, I started getting back into this project, started looking at what I had done, what I needed to do, how much it had been since last stream. I went mentally crazy that it had been so long. Then I started actually editing the video, which I thought was going to be a genuine nightmare because it had been like hundreds of hours of footage. I write some notes of like things I'd probably want to include from a stream in a video after the stream if I remember, but I didn't do that for all of them. I usually, when I name a video, like a VOD recording, or any recording that I make, I just write down what I did in each recording, like Nausicca Valley of the Wind, material collecting, and then I'll list the main 3 materials I collected or whatever. Or if it's, you know, a couple, I'll just name those. And that was like my general outline of like, okay, this is the order of the things I did it in, and then in my head I'm just putting it together with what I want to include, what order I show it in, blah blah blah. Looking at that giant file of videos and, you know, half notes, sometimes there wasn't notes, giant headache. I'm like, I'm so screwed. Then I remembered I made TikToks / YouTube shorts of the process so far. Biggest lifesaver ever, genuinely. Actually, it reminds me, I wanted to make more of those to finish up for this whole project. I want to try and make shorts of all of them, but alas, I just want to start building, so we'll get to those at some point. But those were so helpful in editing because I had like a mini short that explained what I did, had a few clips in there, kept the general structure of what I've been doing for the project so far, and I could just edit part of those into the main video and then add the extra stuff that I like usually wouldn't fit in, you know, a 30-second to a minute short. So good. So that tech really paid off with editing the video. Did that for like 2 or 3 weeks, however long it was. And now we're... I think that was the thing I was trying to click. Now we're 35 minutes-ish into the video. Which is kind of nuts, seeing as we're starting the 5th out of 10, halfway basically, of the biomes. So we're probably going to be an hour-long video again, which was the original plan, but seeing as we're already over half an hour and we're not halfway, if I don't cut anything major and I continue at the same pace, we're probably going to be like an hour and a half, which is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Okay, so we need more of that. The salt's getting low, but that is fine. We haven't used granite in ages, so we must be out of granite things. You hold that. Give me as much of this as you can. Beautiful. Yes. But yeah, it's coming along good. I've done pretty much everything. I was like, okay, what do I rough edit it? Do I edit the whole thing? I ended up editing pretty much most of it. Minus like a couple time lapses with music, because editing those together is kind of the it's kind of the hard part, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Weird to explain, particularly if you don't edit. But yeah, those are the main things that I'm missing. Pretty much everything else is like the explaining through things. If I'm talking at any point, it's included. Honestly, some of the time lapses are included as well. It's just me talking over them, commentating, like what I'm adding and whatever as I'm going. But very keen to like continue, because I'm liking it so far. Trying to keep it on, you know, same vibe as that, because that video I really like. It's got to be my favorite video that I've ever made, and it did really well. So hopefully we can make something equal or better. People like it as much. So that would be hype. Yeah. But yeah, I do really need to make those shorts. I forgot about that. So many things on the agenda. So many things on the to-do list. They don't do crazy good views-wise. A few of them did actually pretty good, to be fair, but not like wild or anything. Didn't they have lanterns? Heckin' ran out. Quick shot back. Yeah, one of the things on the to-do list, on the very long to-do list. But they do alright. But I think mostly, same with like stream VODs and stuff, like the VODs don't do crazy, but I think they're a really good thing to have if someone watches the main video and they want to see like more of it. Because obviously a time lapse of 30 seconds of building, like this biome that I'm building, it's probably going to be like a 15-second time lapse, but if someone wanted to see more of it, how I do it and whatever, then they can watch it. Later on. At whatever time they find the video. Even if they didn't watch it live. What was I trying to do? Lanterns, lanterns, lanterns. I have them somewhere. They're in here somewhere. Yoink. Alright, we continue. We're starting to like... We're closing in here. We're definitely closing in on that other end. But the track's about to get a lot smaller. And a lot quicker to get around, so hopefully we don't have to stop every single lap. And it doesn't really go into like a peak, it's more of a flat top. I think we still got a decent ways to go, but... Wait, should we low-key... How far we got? What's the vibes here? We gotta be like 3/4, right? Should we like sneaky... See how many layers we have? See, it starts cutting in there. So these layers would be a lot easier. 71, and we're currently at what? Okay, so we have like 40 more layers, a little less, but we also started at what? Where am I? -15. So we've done 45, and we've got like 40 to go. Okay, so we're like, it's also less than 40. We're a little over halfway. That also doesn't make sense. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like 2/3. Where am I dirt at? I'm always out of damn dirt. Wait, I have dirt. Oh, it's moss. I'm legally blind, don't mind me. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we're slow and we need to go faster. Even if we were halfway though, time-wise, this obviously just became a whole lot easier than when we started. We're just running around in a giant circle, feed placing blocks. So we should be faster. Theoretically. Also, even if, again, I don't know how many blocks the mountains are, but even if it's like, the most we placed in one day, this will definitely be the most, I'm pretty sure, that we've built on stream at once. Didn't I? I swear I had dirt, like, the shulker on me. Moss, and then just give me the stone, I guess. We're almost out of gravel. Could grab that also. Ah, hold it. Can't sleep. Oh, bro, I just looked down. That's crazy. That's wild. 35. But I did bad math. We're at negative 15. I've done 50 levels, not 40. I just realized I'm covering it. We're at 35, and we started at negative 15. So yeah, we've done 50 levels. And we've got less than 40 to go. Okay, yeah, we're like past 2/3. No stress, just thinking in my head, like, damn. One, it looks like we've done way more than, like, percentage-wise to that line. It doesn't even go to that top line either. But it looks like we're way closer to that than I was originally working out. No way. No way we're still, like, kind of close to halfway. But it's because I simply can't do basic math. The 15 plus 35. Ah! I did not fall. I don't know what you're talking about. Lucky my elytra is getting kind of breaking point. We're 56. When I finish this life, I'll chuck a new one. We have a few in the chest, I'm pretty sure. And we're out of moss anyways. Beautiful timing. Okay. Give me this. You, beautiful. Give me this. Give me all of that. Give me that. Don't lose that chest, particularly. That would be really bad. Why do I hear spiders? Why? Where did you come from? Oh, you can still spawn that in there. Look, I'll put lights down there in a minute, alright? Chill. Chill on me with that whole sneaking up BS. Need this. Bit of moss. I just realized I had my audio down this whole time. Much better. Dope. Dope. Alright. What else do I need? Dirt, stone, mud, powder. The concrete kind, not the kind you're thinking. You damned fiends, you. This. Beautiful. Wait, actually, that could be tech. I was just daydreaming in my head about the inventory being an absolute nightmare, how many times I gotta stop and whatever. Which I should probably just daydream out loud, seeing as I'm streaming. But I was like, okay, it'd be sick if we could... It'd be sick if we could pull items from our shulker box using easy place. That's obviously not vanilla Minecraft. And also it was kind of insane already anyway. But if you could pick block, you know how you like, I don't have a different block here. Like press a key, whatever it is. I think it's like middle mouse button for usual. I've got it on Z. So if you just look at a block and you click whatever button that is for you, it'll put it in your hand. And that can pull it from here. It doesn't have to be on your hotbar. It can be anywhere in your inventory. Imagine if they just extended that to shulker boxes and bundles. Like, easy place is kind of nuts because it'll just start placing it immediately. It doesn't have to have that. But you could instantly pull things out. And even if you're like, shulkers are too busted, there's too many items in them. Like, you could have... Each shulker has 27 items. 27 stacks across the 27 of just your regular inventory before you get to your hotbar. That's a lot of stuff. Which technically you can do that. You would just have to stop, put the box down, get the item out, yada yada. If you could pull that out and it swaps with whatever item, if like it's full, if I swapped it for stone, pulled something out of my shop and put it there, just switch it. That's fine by me. Then I just pick block something else and then I can keep placing from there. That would be a less insane, like non-vanilla Minecraft inventory fix, just saying. And then the non-vanilla enjoyers that use easy place, like myself, to build stupidly large things, we could just use that even further for fast plays. Just gonna quickly pick block and continue. That would be sweet. That would be awesome. And like Fogg was saying earlier with Hightail being out, a big thing was, well, they pretty much everything gets compared from that game to Minecraft, obviously, because it's part of this whole thing, this being Minecraft 2.0. But the inventory, I'm pretty sure, has more slots. Just saying, we could enjoy some new slots in this game. Just putting that out there. Not that anybody's already said that a bajillion times. I should probably put some torches down here. Edge. It's really dark there. We'll be fine for now. We'll chuck some, what's it called? Some shroom lights or some jack-o'-lanterns under there later on. With some moss carpets. 2 seconds, gonna... Very good. Turn off the aircon real quick. Wow. It's like a really weird thing because my calves have problems, and it's pretty much the main thing that I'm trying to fix. They're pretty much always, they either like feel a little sore, a little tight, a little crampy because I'm pretty much let them rest, and then I exercise again, so they're constantly in a cycle of trying to get a bit stronger and whatnot. Where the hell is my dirt? I have this weird thing where my calves would be so much colder than everything else. I don't know if that's like a thing when they like feel crampy, they just get colder or whatever, but that's what mine do. And it's, I'm not about it. It's kind of annoying. So even though it's like 30 degrees outside, I'm gonna turn the aircon off for like 20 minutes before it gets really hot again. Not because I'm cold, but just because my cars feel cold. Oh. What was I saying before? Before I got distracted with my cars being cold? Oh, spawn proofing over that side. We chuck some jack-o'-lanterns or some lights on the moss carpets. I'm just going to spawn proof that corner because it's going to be perpetually dark. I'm not going to bother spawn proofing this whole thing because it's not necessary. And like I said earlier, most of this place isn't going to be spawn proof because a lot of it can't be. But just under the wall, I'll spawn proof because everywhere here is spawn proof during the day. Anything that wasn't was underneath the dark oak forest trees. So I fixed those. But yeah, also anything under the wall gets blocked, the sun gets blocked. So mobs spawn there during the day. So we'll spawn proof just that section. I kind of already had to do that anyways. On the little birch forest side, there's a few spots that are really dark. Oh, I'm hungry. Like, why am I so slow? What happened? He's out of acacia. Nope. Stupid. Or is it sleep time? I can see the moon. Surely it's sleep time. Yeah. Why every time I turn around is my inventory empty? Also, low-key running out of shulkers. Inside low. Gravel's kind of low. Ah. Fuck. What is that? What is that? To be fair, it is actually way less common that happens now. I wonder if it's like a mod updated or PC thing maybe? Like if it's a lag thing? But I didn't realize until just now, that happens way less. I feel like I'm not blinking. I'm like staring so hard, concentrating at this. Especially if I'm like full sprint speed too. Don't miss any blocks. And we're out of moss. That's a good thing. It means the mountain's getting thinner. Ah. Get your out of here. Oh, we're out of dirt. Why didn't anybody tell me? My headset started beeping at me. Ish going flat. Stop. Can we just listen to this song? Better. Whoop. Almost missed it. Dude, we're almost at the wall height. We're catching it. Oh, my shoulders are killing me though. It's also almost 4 o'clock. Brother, I haven't eaten lunch. We're gonna finish this just so I can go eat lunch. Yeah, that did not mean to jump down there. Boop, boop. This is the greatest sign when there's just a giant moss platform. It just means that the mountain's getting smaller. But we are out of moss really quickly. Nah, just keep it. Actually, we're about to run out of stone. What level are we at? 39. Okay. We still have 30. It's crazy. Opium, but they're getting smaller. They're smaller levels. It's way faster. Yes, we'll make this before 6 PM. Saying that out loud now because I guarantee when I finish stream. Well, guys, it's 6 PM. I missed dinner, I missed lunch, but hey, at least it's not dinner time. Oh no. Also, I was planning to like build the other mountain today too. I definitely could later tonight. That'd be fun. I'll have some dinner and I'll build the other mountain. And then by the time I finish that, it'll be breakfast. And it'll be a whole loop again. Kidding. I said I wasn't going to sit at my desk for 16 hours at a time anymore. We're not doing that. Dude, a straightaway is the greatest. And we're out of andesite. Naturally. Just as soon as I comment, I'm just not allowed to comment on the speed of placing blocks. Because then the rhythm has to get fucked up. We're about to run out of a whole lot more, I know, but we'll just start here. Mud? Mud. Boop, boop. Okay, now that we're stopped, we are pretty much out of battery in my headset as it keeps beeping at me. Stone and gravel. And the dirt is also getting low again because it's dirt. That's just what it does. I'll do for now. Probably about to run out of moss before I run out of stone, so put a stop for that in a minute. That's a fun hole. Pause. What? There's a tree here. I'll come back for the trees. I ain't getting all the materials for a tree out right now. I think there's only like 2 or 3, like, really small trees. So the mountain wasn't completely empty type shit. Oh. Another one. Layer 40. The very tip was level 71. But the last, like, 5 levels are just, like, 2 circles. 2 little itty-bitty circles. So surely we get it done, I'm guessing right now, an hour. It's 4 o'clock. We get this done by 5. I give myself a 5 p.m. Can't really call that afternoon tea. You can't really call that... You definitely can't call it lunch. I'm not, you know, retired and over 60 or 70 to be calling that dinner. We'll just eat a 5 p.m. snack, as one does from time to time. Finna go for a walk. Perhaps, mayhaps, shoot some oop. I'm out of everything again. Why am I always out of everything? And then once that's done, it'll damn near be dinner time. We are out of very much everything. Very much old things. Just give me stone for now, though. See how we go. Yep. Boom! Whoop. I've McFallen. Because we're out of damn acacia wood. Everything is like cramping. Button. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Don't drop a whole shoulder of acacia into the void. That would kinda suck. We do have tree farms nowadays, but I'm still not about waiting for that. Wait a minute, dirt. Some dirt, sir. Brother, I'm out of everything. All the things. Alright, you hold those 2 things of stone. Give me that back. Preferably in there. You hold that. So who needs that on me? I just need a full stack. I don't need multiple stacks. Better. Andesite. Just give me everything, you know? While I'm here, I may as well. That could have gone horribly wrong. 650 andesite could have just fallen into the void. And that is a really annoying one to replace. We can replace it, but... bruh. That's... the way we get andesite is cobblestone and diorite. It gives you... sorry, cobblestone and... quartz. Quartz gives you diorite. And then diorite and more cobble gives you andesite. So we can get the quartz from our gold farm, slowly but surely. And cobble, we have cobble generator, that's fine. But just crafting all of that is a pain. Half a shulker? That's definitely the closest we've been. Oop. Cozy. Yeah, what else has been happening? It's Christmas, I guess. Going to the fam's place. Great time. Got me. What do we do? We got hella Lego, hella basketball attire. I want a jersey. I did get the Kobe jersey, so that was great. But I want a jersey that I can wear. The Kobe one that I got is like a really nice one that I'm supposed to put in a frame or whatever. So we've got to do that as well. But I wanted a jersey, either a LeBron jersey but a specific one. I'm like really picky. I want the away game purple of a certain design. They've got like the text. I don't know why they have so many variations. The really brand new ones that have like Los Angeles Lakers in like this stupid font. I hate that one. Just want Lakers, big old 23, LeBron obviously, or James even. Big old 23 in the back. And they've got that, but the text small, and then that with the number small. Just want big on both. They refuse to stock it in a normal adult size, like a large or a medium. I don't think I probably need a large, but regardless, neither of them are in stock. Literally anywhere. NBA website, any like sporting place that sells jerseys in Australia doesn't exist. I'm like, okay, I also want an Anthony Edwards jersey. So I got into the Timberwolves this year. But I don't want the regular Timberwolves jersey because I think it's ugh. I want there's actually two that are kind of good, but I primarily want the like Kevin Garnett era. If you watch basketball, you might know from that. If you don't, it's like black, like green tree accents down the sleeve, or not the non-existent sleeves. I'm missing dirt again. Classic me. And yeah, short story is they don't have sizes either. It's actually pain and suffering. I don't know why. They just don't have any of them. And I get like over Christmas, it was like, it's Christmas time. Like they've all been brought. Whether it's like damn near February. Work it out. I don't care if it's even on pre-order. I don't know why more places don't do pre-order, especially if it's like an item they have all the time. Like a LeBron jersey is not going anywhere. Even if he retires, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Why you wouldn't just have it on pre-order? So people can still give you their money. And then you just say, obviously this is a pre-order item. It will take 6 to 8 weeks to ship. I'd be down with that, rather than having to check the damned website every couple of weeks to be like, yo, they got stock? Nope. Alright, cool. Back to not having a jersey, I guess. And then, yeah, everyone will give you their money way earlier. Great for business. And you would know how many extra you would need when you were going to order them in anyway. And then you could order in more. 5-head. Don't know why more places don't do that. But yeah, they don't have that jersey. But weirdly, my nephew is into basketball as well. Loves it. So we got him a jersey. We actually ended up getting 2 jerseys across like my family for Christmas. And I was consulted for the other one. I brought him one, and then my mum brought him one. She was like, okay, whose jersey did we get and which one? And I'm looking through, and we just go into a regular store. I didn't have to go online and search literally all of them. I just go into a store and I find a good one because as a kid, I'm like, oh, they got kid sizes. And then when I'm looking up for B, at the time I was looking, earlier I was looking, later I was looking, even now I was looking, I looked them up last night. They exist, all the jerseys I want exist in kid sizes and adults. So that's why I said when I gave it to him, like, I hope you really enjoy it, because I was planning on us matching. This could have been cool, because we played basketball together when we were there. It's like, we could have like this sick moment where we have the same jersey, but they don't want me to have it, I guess. So really enjoy it, because I really want that jersey. I wanted it well before Christmas, but it just doesn't exist. But yeah, he's loving it. He's got the, we got him the Anthony, yeah, we got him the Anthony Edwards one. We didn't get him the one with the trees, because that was only available online. So my mum got the regular away jersey. It was pretty good. There's also a pink one, which we didn't get him, but it's a pretty good one, which I would have. I'm like, I've waited this long. One, I don't have that on my size either, but if I'm gonna wait this long, I'm gonna get the exact one I want. Honestly, I even started thinking, do I expand my range of plays that I like? Like, I watch all the Lakers games. Do I get a Doncic jersey? I don't really love the way Doncic plays. But like, I'm not like the biggest fan, but I like watching, you know? So like, I just want a jersey I can play in. I like the player, I'm just not like the biggest fan. Do I just get it anyway just so I can finna play him? But I was like, oh, just finna wait. I've taken this damn long to get one. It's whatever. But yeah, dude, the kid sizes. I swear, by the way, when I was a kid, it was the polar opposite. Kids had nothing. No cool shoe designs, no sizes, anything. Nowadays, now that I'm an adult and I want the cool basketball shoes, or to be fair, the shoes are pretty good. Now that I want the cool basketball clothes, there's bloody nothing, and the kids got it all. I'm damn near out of everything again. Yeah, they've got bloody all of it though. He's got the Anthony Edwards one. He's got the LeBron James one. I got him the purple one that I really wanted. And he's got a Wemby one as well. I think he's got a LaMelo one, maybe. That, and that. Could almost sleep, probably. Surely I can see the moon. And then, yeah, you see how much basketball's my special interest? I just got sidetracked. I was talking about Christmas. I just started yapping about basketball jerseys for the last 20 minutes. What else we do? I think I'm blanking. What else? Snacks. I think I'm definitely missing something that I got. But my memory's ass. But anyway, it was a good time. Had really good food. Yeah. Had like we basically just do all roast food. I don't know what people's like classic... Roast food's people's usual classic Christmas food, right? We had roast pork, my personal favorite. We had roast lamb. We had a turkey. We had... Not a turkey. We had turkey meat. Not a full turkey. That'd be crazy. And I feel like I'm also missing another one. Maybe. I don't know, but... Hello roast vegetables. Yes. Desserts. So many. There's probably more food for mains that I've gotten there, but it's whatever. Choc ripple cake is the greatest thing ever. Best or second best dessert, IMO. The next closest, apple pie. Also gas. Didn't have apple pie there, but we had choc ripple cake, had trifle, had... What's that other thing called that I forgot? I was literally talking about it this morning at breakfast. Trifle and tiramisu. That's the other thing that we were talking about. We had hella fruit. Something. Oh, ham was the other meat that I was missing. We were missing it because we literally forgot to bring it out on the day. We just had this giant container of ham to eat for leftovers. You typically already have leftovers anyways, but it extra helps when you forget to put it out for the actual Christmas lunch. Skip. Skip. Banger. And then yeah. I guess that's it. Oh yeah, I played basketball with a kid. Absolutely hooked me in a... He wanted to verse me in a 3-point shooting contest. He's like 12, I think. So obviously considerably shorter than me. So playing the actual game, he's actually really good. Like, he plays comp and whatever. He plays comp, so he's actually like really good at basketball. But obviously, basketball, if you're taller, it's GG's. So playing the actual game, I was keeping up. And he was like, we played like one bounce. That was too easy. We were just constantly running through the whole thing. Then we played horse. Beat him at that, but not by a lot. And then he was like, let's do a 3-point shooting contest. And he won by 1. And I was like, no. But then I was actually like, no, that's gas, actually. If I beat like my uncle who actually played basketball, that's gas. No, I won't tell him that I'm absolutely ass at shooting threes. He was doing like full step backs and everything. It was so funny. So yeah, needless to say, I've started my 3-point shooting arc training. Because he comes home and is like, yeah, I beat him at 3-point shooting contest. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. Bam, 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 bam. And then yeah, I guess that was pretty much Christmas. Just went and saw the fam for a few days. Heckin' vibed. Had to come back for New Year's because Lilith had work, and she'd been off work for like weeks, so she had to be back ASAP. I'm out of stone entirely. Oop. And had a little quiet one for New Year's Eve. Said like 7, 8 people over, something like that. Had some bevs, had some hella good snack. Pretty much the whole vibe of like events like that for me. Just what fire food are we having? And oh yeah, we watched the Meg. I totally forgot. The Meg 1 and 2. If you don't know what that is, let me introduce you to Fire Cinema. It is Jason Statham. That's pretty much all you need to know. All these movies are basically the same, but this time the Meg, as in Megalodon, as in big old shark. That's pretty much the whole movie. It's Jason Statham, like fist fighting a shark. It's the greatest, one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of our time. Truly a great time. So we watched 1 and then 2 back to back on New Year's. We actually beat like 12 AM by about 10 minutes. It was great. Which was definitely one of the best New Year's plans ever. We usually just have a small group and vibe, have snacks, some beverages, but add the Meg in there. Hey. Wait, are we officially out? We might be officially out, boys. There is a stack in here. Yeah, actually, there might be a few lazy stacks there and there. I was hiding stone in these when I was grabbing something else out. Okay, just these couple of stacks then. Just that. Yoink. Alright. This will last probably this corner, and then we go ditch all the empty shulkers we have in our chest right now. Fill them up with more moss, fill them up with more stone. We might be out of dirt as well, to be honest. Didn't check. But we had definitely burned through some stone. Holy. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, I thought that was going to the void. I thought I was just gonna ignore that I was stood here. To be fair, it's not a whole lot, but that would have been rude. Boop. Dude, we got that whole layer done. That was kind of crazy. We literally have 2 left. Oh! Alright. So, we are damn near out of everything. How many, what level are we at? 46. So we have 25 left. Right. Dude, look how much we've actually got done. That's kind of nuts. Bro, light manicure is goated. Imagine trying to build this mountain in 3.5 hours. That's stupid. Actually, also, I just realized I was counting the stream time, but I probably spent like 45 minutes plus showing you what I've done since the last stream and explaining what we're doing this stream. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Dude, hell yeah. It's so sick actually seeing it in the proper world. Like, obviously I built it in the creative world, but it's a creative world mess in there. So it's kind of awesome seeing it, like, properly in here. Alright. Dump all of these out of the way. Empty. Basically empty. Give me that stack. Empty. You hold that. Empty. Empty. I've decided this giant pile actually kind of annoys me. Like, I want it away, but I've kind of committed now, so I'm just going to dump the empty ones on top of it, and we'll make a giant pile that stacks up to the top level up there. Just for fun. Empty. There's my granite. You get back in there. Then you get back in there. And then, Beautiful. Slowly but surely, we shall make a giant pile. Alright, so we need hella stone. Hella stone. My shoulders are pissed at me. Do you have some dirt? We probably need, like... Do we even? We might not even need another one. Alright, I'll grab... Wait, how many slots do I have? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me 2 of these. 2 moss. Might even need 3 moss. 2 moss for now. And then what I say was 8, so give me 4 of these stone. Ones that are actually full, preferably. And then... Actually, yeah. While I'm here, and it's really easy to do. Give me everything. The basalt is somewhere. Or probably do it, chuck that in there. And give me the rest in dirt, actually. I need dirt. That's not dirt. This is... That's not either. This is dirt. Nice. Alright, then... The rest in stone. We should probably sleep. I still have 5 carrots left. And 21 rockets. Alright, fine. I need food and rockets as well. Alright, we're good. We have replenished everything. We're stacked and ready to go, gamers. Simply 20, what did I say, 25 more levels? And we're done. And copium, 25 some more levels. Oh. Ah. Yes. Make the mountain smaller. I was gonna say, most of this has just been like one straight up layer. Every time there's a moss layer, I'm down. Make the lap smaller. Gone are the days we had to stop every single lap for dirt. Now it's moss. Boop. Bro, that was one level. And I've absolutely destroyed my whole inventory. Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, shut up, headset. Don't care if you're running flat. I thought I was going to lose that as well. Well, didn't realize I'd tabbed that out. Gravel could stay in there for now, I suppose. Give me some snack. Okay, that's nuts. We started so much lower than those beacons. Look how far down they are. Hell yeah. Wait, I just realized that new Game of Thrones show comes out today. Well, maybe it's probably tomorrow because America time, but it comes out on Sunday, the 18th, and it's the 18th Sunday in Australia. So, surely that comes out today. I'm like, surely it's going to be good because the writing is back to being good again. But like, it doesn't have dragons in it. My favorite dragon show no longer has dragons in it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, at least. But it does have cool knights, so... But the writing is going to be good, so surely it's good. Mostly I'm just keen because I'm pretty sure House Dragon still comes out this year. That is quickly becoming my new favorite show. Really could have used more dragons in Season 2, but I'm so keen. I'm so keen for more Game of Thrones universe shows that are actually good. Fingers crossed. Wait, it was season... There's only been 2 seasons of House of Dragon, right? Season 1 was gas. Season 2, also gas, but you kind of just, like... felt like they were building towards something happening, and then nothing really happened. It's like, haha, next season, baby. It's like, but you kept making it seem like it was going to be this season. I wanted to watch something now, not in a year and a half to 2 years. But I would also much prefer them wait. Do all the, you know, all the build up, all the good writing and shit. Then rush 5 books or 5 seasons worth of books into 2 seasons, and it'd be a horrendous nightmare failure to an ending of a series. I would much prefer to wait, personally. Yeah, keen for that, keen for that. I really haven't been watching many shows lately. Because I'm going to be watching too much damned basketball. I caught up with One Piece. Been watching a ton of YouTube. And yeah, I don't know, I guess I just haven't really been watching many shows. But I'm keen to get back into some Game of Thrones-esque. Give. You hold that. Hello, McHugh? What are you doing, broski? We have 25 gravel. That's probably not going to be enough. Hi. Hello. What? I already fed you. Or would you just like attention? Monday is such a banger. Absolute tune. Leave that on. Alright, what am I missing again? Dirt, stone. Give me it all. Didn't really check if I need anything else. Sure, we'll work it out in 2 minutes when it inevitably stops me from placing blocks. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there! The side of the mountains is so small. Pretty sure it flattens off really quickly too. Like, soon, I mean. I kind of want to just like keep looking up in the schematic to see how close we are, but I feel like that's spoiling it for myself. Just leave it, then it'll suddenly be gone. Okay, flat layer. Boring. Can I get out of the hole? Sir, please. What? Bang. Alright. Still got a bit of inventory. Bit of stuff in the inventory. Main thing. Okay, wait. And we're starving again. In real life. I started eating my tiny bag of snack. Bruh. No. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I hit it. I still have a elytra charge. But I switched to elytra, so we're good. Okay, we're level 50. We're level 50. Actually crazy, I thought we were closer than that. But also, that is a lot. So we've done, what, 65 layers? Bruh. It's kind of crazy, actually. We are really low on actually everything. May as well do a quick stop for everything. Boop, boop. Full of stacks of gravel. Give me moss. Wait, have I already used... Oh no, I had a half. I was gonna say, no way I've used a whole shulker of moss since we stopped. We have plenty of andesite, so it's just... stone. I suppose I've had my sword on me this entire time, just wasting an inventory slot. Classic. Quick little schlep, quick little schlep. And we continue. There's a lot of mobs though, actually. Just in case there's a creeper lurking on one of the blocks as I'm going around. Hello, pillagers. Goodbye, pillagers. This third person attack. It's definitely harder. But also you can see if you miss one pretty easily. Eh. Sure. Oh. It got dark so quickly. Actually kind of do like the rain fog. Kind of a vibe. With the minimal rain, was it vanilla tweaks, whatever it is? Whatever resource pack that I have that makes rain like pretty much just the droplets on the ground. That with the fog, gas. The usual Minecraft rain where it's just like horrendous pixels all over my face. Not great. Not great. Quick boat. Bruh. I'm out of dirt. I'm hungry. I'm hungry in real life. We just crossed the 4-hour mark. Absolute banger. Followed by a Mr. 305. Nope. Oh, I need to stand. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some agua. Grab a little snack. Stand up for a second. BRB. Should probably charge my headset while I'm gone. Give it 30 seconds of charge. Alright, we're recording, we're streaming, we're recording when I'm muted. W. Cross the board, let's go. I was on auto place, but it's still placed them. Fuck. Oh, why is that going outwards? We're supposed to be going inwards, Mountain. Yeah, like this. Inwards. Make the lap smaller, not bigger. Actually, still such a large gap probably. What level did we just start? 53! Sheesh. It's 4:45. Yeah, I said this wasn't going to be 6 o'clock when I finished. Well, looks like we're running straight to dinner time, boys. Oh, we are out of most things again. With the gravel. We have wool and that. Are out of dirt. And we continue. Oh, we're loving this. Cutting in here, yes. Make it smaller. To 6 o'clock is actually just the new time to beat because it just seems realistic at this point. Honestly, considering it's a big old mountain, I didn't really like think about how long this was going to take me today. I just figured I'd just go live and figure it out. Build what we can build. Hopefully we finish it. 5 hours? Oh, probably 4 hours because the yap showing you what I'd already done since last stream and explaining what we're doing. 4 to 5 hours to build a giant mountain this big. I'm down. I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm hungry. I thought it was just because I was on this edge, but I'm actually now close enough to the beacon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we are. There's no black spot. Where my mouse at? Oh, almost nighttime. The rain's gonna go away. I can at least have simulated sunlight. Ah, let's go. Big cut in there, huge. Whoop. Alright, surely that's nighttime, right? Schlep. There's a bug. Nope. Absolutely not. Lucky that wasn't a creeper. So we missed a block over there. My bad. Yeah, that could have definitely been a creeper that just snuck up while I was slipping. That could have been bad. Oop. Wait. Whoop. That's more like it. Eh. $55. 50 Wiccan 5. Dark. Drink, drink, drink. Oops. The way I just face planted into the ground, it really took like no damage. It was like 2 hearts of damage. I wonder if that's proc 4 on my helmet protecting me, because I technically am face planting into the ground full speed. Or if it's feather falling. Surely it's the proc 4 on the helmet. Because my head hitting. Like if I fly straight into a wall, that's not going to be feather falling. Is it the same? Or is it because I land instantly and I'm on the ground that's feather falling? That dirt isn't supposed to be there, but it's there now. Dude, there's also a tune. Snack. I never got myself a snack. There is hot cross buns out there that I really want to eat, but I really can't eat that on stream. That would be a nightmare for my keyboard. Oh. Or I keep falling. I keep McFalling. Oh. Ah. Wait, we low-key might run out of moss again. Look at the shoulders of it. Nope. There we go. Please. Run low on that. We are out of dirt as well. Well, we're out of room. Dude, for now, we'll just burn through some more moss as it all goes back to stone, actually. Yeah, it's more like it. I'm gonna run out of andesite. Oh wait, now I have a stack. We're good. I have like 17. Ah! Funk. You. I've also been watching so much Arc Raiders lately. I haven't been watching many shows, but I've been watching a bunch of streams while I've been like designing this. And Arc Raiders pretty much came out, I think, at the same time as Borderlands 4, so I really saw none of the launch stuff. When they told me suggesting it was going to be like a good game that I should play. I really don't have time to play any more games. Particularly if I want to get any of these project some videos out that I'm doing. Yoink. But yeah, it's like, it looks fun. Like a looter, extraction looter shooter? Extraction shooter? Whatever the category is. It's an extraction game. Basically, you go in. If you know what it is, it's called Arc Raiders. It's basically go in with a team of up to 3, I'm pretty sure. And you like loot whatever map you're on. There's like multiple maps. And it's PvE, aka against a bunch of robots called arcs. There's a bunch of different kinds of them. There's also PvP against other teams of actual people. And yeah, it's just like a really... It seems like a great game. Like if I just gamed for gaming, no stream, no videos, I'd definitely be playing it. That and Hightail at the moment. That's what streams are for, watching at the same time. It's actually... it's also great just watching them because, especially a game like that, where people are insanely good at the game, I'm like, yeah, there's absolutely no chance that I'm killing 11 people getting all this loot out. No chance. But yeah, no, so a really good game. I've been watching a ton of it. A couple of the guys that used to watch for Warzone are playing at the moment. So I've been watching that. And there's also, don't know where or how he's blown up so much, but there's another, it's Peanut. It's the burnt Peanut. There we go, there we go. I completely blanked on the start. I was like, I know it's not just Peanut. There's a new streamer in that category. Been around for a while in different games apparently, but I hadn't heard of him until this one when I started watching Arc Raiders. And he's kind of hilarious. If you want to watch Arc Raiders, I would recommend. Just makes stupid as hell jokes. But he just doesn't stop.
Where is the thing that I want? Oh yeah,
I already have it. I was gonna say I swear I have it on. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of that, and it looks like a great game. One of those games like, damn it, I should just play video games, but then I would be even further behind. That should be everything. I am building that tree either. That is it the second one? I think there's one on that side, one there, I think there's one on the top. What other games have we been watching? We watched Hightail, watched that one stream of that. There's another one to watch that we want to watch. That looks like a good time. It just seems like Minecraft, but like slightly different, I guess. More mobs, more workbench type stuff. It actually made me realize how many workbenches are in Minecraft that just are decoration blocks. They do nothing other than give a villager a job. But there's so many, like, is it RPG? I'm really bad at like game category names, but it's a lot more leveling up, getting recipes for things through workstations, that kind of game, where Minecraft really doesn't do that. But it did really highlight, wow, we have so many workbenches that you can't even use for anything. And they should make them, give them a function. Why not? I'm surprised they, like, brought the block into the game and were like, it's just a block. It gives villagers the ability to do things, but we're not going to make it do anything else. I'm surprised they didn't want to give it something else. Almost Atmos. That really cut in out of nowhere. Yeah, fuck it, keep it on me. We continue. What are we at? 59. My god. I'm pretty sure 71 is literally like 3 blocks. So after this, 10 more layers. We're going maximum speed. I'm fully locking in. Maximum speed definitely won't fall off at all. Couldn't possibly miss a block. I'd never do that. I would never do that. But that was really quick. Didn't I get like 5 sacks of dirt? We burned through that so quick. Oh, wait, are we like... We might be out of the stone layers entirely. It might be all dirt and moss from here on out for most of it. It definitely is on this side at least. We are definitely going to need more shulkers of dirt and moss. Boop. That might have been our fastest layer yet. And I even stopped materials. Ah. I would never fall. I don't know what that even was. Unbelievable. But yeah, what other... No way it's gonna rain for the last 10 layers. Granted, it might stop raining by the time I finish the 10 layers. Wait, it's only 5 o'clock, bro. We're flying. We're gonna beat the 6 o'clock goal. I will be finished before dinner. Let's go! What other games I've been playing / watching? Kind of just got really obsessed with Borderlands 4. Also, I completely realized I didn't mention at the start of this stream at all. If you've made it 4.5 hours into this VOD, first of all, hello. Hope you're excellent. But if you're a VOD enjoyer and you don't watch all the streams I do, just the Minecraft ones. First of all, apologies that there was no finished streams for 4 months. My bad. I only really expected to do that for a month or 2. Kinda had a lot of stuff going on. But I forgot to mention, the main thing why I didn't... Please hold. The main reason I stopped streaming was Borderlands 4 came out. And if you didn't know, I have 3 YouTube channels. Technically more, but 3 main YouTube channels. I guess you're already on, if you're watching the VOD, you're either on Twitch or you are on my 4th YouTube channel. I have Kody McHugh, is for Borderlands series tutorials. It's also a few other games. Tire Cruise, bang up, but just like, I'm trying to talk right now, you like kind of being loud and stuff, whatever. Kody McHugh channel is my original channel. Borderlands franchise tutorials, other games tutorials like Cyberpunk. We did New World. Rest in peace, New World. It's being shut down. Banger game. Great times. But, rip. Done a few others. Totally forget which ones. And then, Kody McHugh 2 is my Minecraft channel. Which just crossed 12,000 subs today on the 18th of the 1st, 2026. Which is about 1/3 of the size of my main channel. It's just caught up. The other one's on my main one's on 36,000. And then the Kody channel, which is my challenge video, my variety games challenge channel, aka bunch of random games. Pretty much just can I beat them without taking damage? This connects. Hell yeah. Without taking damage. We've done two of the Spider-Man games. We've done Hogwarts. That one randomly got barely any views for like a year. And then after a year, it just started blowing up and took off and has perpetually gotten views since. And it's probably been like 2 years now. And it's got like 300,000 views just out of nowhere. We've done drawing for 30 days. Teach myself how to draw a video. I feel like I'm missing a game. Star Wars was the most recent game without taking damage. The first one, the Fallen Order game. I don't know why that's there. But rest in peace, that piece of moss, because it is not coming back. Yeah, and then I've got the VODs channel. But Borderlands 4 came out, so I was like, oh, we're gonna go absolutely buku crazy bananas. Which I did. Got up at 2 AM for the first stream. Game didn't run. Had to buy a new PC, which I'm pretty sure I said earlier. But then I just, spent the next 2 months gone crazy making videos. 2 to 3-ish months, I forget, but a log like 500 hours in that game, at least, I'm pretty sure. Great game. And then it kind of fell off in terms of the YouTube viewership enjoys, because there's not a whole lot of endgame in it. Unfortunately, kind of the same situation as, not the same situation, kind of. It pretty much had the same lifespan as Wonderlands, we also covered, which not a Borderlands enjoyer. Wonderlands is a Borderlands streamer, spin-off. So yeah, that's why I was like MIA on Minecraft streams for ages. And on top of that, I was like, okay, well, we've already been MIA for ages. I kind of burnt out on streaming. And then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm going to come back, if I'm going to get the Minecraft project going again, I was also in limbo a few times of, okay, are we still doing Borderlands stuff? Is it just on a quiet couple of weeks, month, and then there's still absolutely nothing to this day? So I'm like, if there's something hype, if they fix it, sure, I'll keep going, but for now... We do this one first. We continue. Oh my god. The track has become 2 tracks. Oh my god. Wait, we should do both tracks at the same time, layer by layer. That seems better. Wait, that means stone is almost definitely completely done. You hold that. And that. We're about to be so out of dirt. Yeah, I was in pretty limbo of like, when does Borderlands 4 getting some more stuff coming out for it? And yeah, if there's more to cover that I want to make videos on, I will, and I might stream it as well. But I was like, I just want to get fully back into the Minecraft stuff. It's exactly why I made the Minecraft channel, because let's fly over here to this side. Because the Borderlands franchise, pretty much any game like that, is very seasonal if you're trying to make YouTube videos and stream. It will... There's videos to make, there's streams to be had, there's an audience for it when the game is new or there's something new out for it. And then it just goes away. Whereas Minecraft, damn near 15-year-old game, the biggest game in the world, or top 3 bare minimum. Top 2, I'm pretty certain, bare minimum, actually. And you can make videos, you can stream, you can do whatever the hell you want, forever and ever and ever. As long as you know, you've got a fun idea that you want to make. Look, okay, let's get back into that. I want to keep doing it. I miss it. But I obviously had to take a pause to get into Borderlands 4. As it was the thing that originally got me monetized, got me pardoned on YouTube. Was the start of my stream. Skip. It's just unfortunate it didn't quite do the thing. For as long as we were all hoping. Damn, that's a nice castle. The rain did stop before we were finished. Huge. Alright, we're gonna do like a figure 8 situation. Oh my god, I just realized we're going backwards on the track. Like a criminal. Probably good for my wrist, actually. I don't know if you played too many of damned video games or your actual computer working too long, you can get a tendonitis. Is that what it is? Maybe it's not it. I don't know. It's something like that. Basically, your hand starts getting sore, like bad, because you're like holding this for too long. And repetitively just going around to the right with your mouse. It's just doing the exact same thing with your wrist constantly. I noticed when I was doing the, oh my god, it's actually blocked. We're like well past the wall height and I didn't even notice to comment on it. The dome. I noticed that when doing the dome because it's just a giant circle that we sprinted around in for like 15, 16 hours, whatever ridiculous amount of hours it was. That I had to just switch directions every once in a while because it hurt my wrist. We're hungry. Boop, boop, boop. $64. 7 left. 7 left. One of them here is going to be a big old layer of moss. I'm probably going to have to get another shulker, I assume. Yep. Ugh. Got 1 cane here. I don't know if I got another shulker in my... and a chest. Boop. Right. Surely we make it. Really just out of pure luck that I guessed the number right. I definitely didn't need anywhere near as much stone as I thought I needed. I don't even think we finished a shulker after we stopped. Brown, 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 brown. Oh. Wait, did we have... We do. So we have stone somewhere else. Headset, I get it, bro. I'm just not gonna plug you in. I refuse. I am not sure. Ooh. Wait. Well, I guess we don't need to do that, actually. We do need to find exactly where it is and let that beam through. That one. Alright. That should work again. And then... Is that one cut off? That one's good. And that one's good for a while. Alright, sweet. I'll probably remember to fill that at some point. Just realized I wasn't blinking. Blink! I keep like looking down and going, holy. Like we've actually just built all that today. It equally feels like it's taking forever because I haven't built anything in ages. But like this has gone incredibly quick, especially in comparison to, I think, literally every other stage that we've built so far. Like the trees have taken at least 12 hours. All the land has taken longer than that. The ocean took a whole lot longer than that. The water alone, I'm pretty sure, took like 7 hours, I think. I forget. I did actually, in the video, added a count to how much the water would take. How much the water did take me. I forget what it is now, though. But not just the ocean water, like the rivers, the lake at the back with the custom oak tree, the swamps, and the ocean. I'm pretty sure it was like, I want to say it was like 16 hours, but I could be wrong. Regardless, just a disgusting amount of time just for the water. So realistically, again, 5 hours for a giant mountain. I'm down. Turns out I'm building the other one tomorrow, and not today. I was hoping to have it in the same time lapse, but I suppose not. Ah. We're at a snack. Ugh. Dude, we're so high up. Also, this doesn't, like, block too much of this. The mountain is, like, very, thin, so it doesn't block too much of the castle, but it's, like, really the center point. Like, the Valley of the Wind is the center of the front of the castle in the sky. So it, like, really, frames it, I guess? I know, it looks really cool. I'm keen for you to see it, probably. But if you're worried that I'm blocking up the build with this, it's alright. It doesn't really block it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That might be it on the moss. I know we got one more stack in here. I think we are done. Damn, we're close too. More. More. Ow. Yeah, back here. Give. That fire right there, by the way, I don't know if I've said this on stream before. It's immortal, eternal, an eternal flame. There's not netherrack, to be clear. That is a quartz, either slab or block. It's from a what's it called, skeleton horse. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty sure lightning struck for that skeleton horse. It used to be over here. And it's like one of those trap ones that just spawn in naturally. Because the lightning, there was a hole up there. There's fire here from where I assume the lightning came all the way down. And it just doesn't go out. But it's not burning with anything. So, just a random fun fact. I just noticed that. I don't know if it was since last stream or not, but I went back through my recordings to try and find when it just randomly showed up. And yeah, it was at the same time as a mysterious skeleton horse ended up in my roof. An interesting place for it to spawn, seeing as there's multiple layers above and below it. So don't know why it wouldn't have spawned up, like up on the, what's it called, the garden area, or up in the tree, because there's definitely tree in the way of the sky. Probably broke a line down from the tree. I didn't look for that. Well, there's no hole in the roof. It's just the lightning went through. I don't know. Whack. This is a bit of a build to I can't imagine all the prep it needs to do this. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's it's a decent amount of prep, for sure. It is, depending on which one. If you're referring to that was about 2,000 hours total. Not for prep, but the entire project. It was like 3 weeks of planning and creative, which, to be fair, but not 3 weeks. Sorry, 3 months of creating in creative, designing it in creative. It could have been like 3 weeks. I could have done the same thing in 3 weeks now, but I had to teach myself like gradients, interiors, building mega structures at all. Because the biggest thing I had built before that was a ocean monument, like pretty much the same scale as an ocean monument, just a little tiny bit custom. And then pretty much just anything, like terraforming, trees, just everything, just absolutely everything. And then I had to work out how I could get all those materials in one block. And then building it took forever. And then editing the video took another forever. And then ended up being about 2,000 hours. This one so far, I have learned so much about being way more efficient. And I don't know how many hours we're at, but it's definitely not... yeah, no way we've cracked 1,000. I don't think we've cracked 1,000. Oh, I want this. But yeah, thanks. I like it. I kinda dig it. Dude, we're almost finished with the mountain. I really wasn't that hungry, but now that it's hit like 5:30, I am missing lunch. I am missing lunch. I learned my lesson. I will not be starting stream at 12:30 without having had lunch. No. Wait, did we cover that one? We'll find out when we get back over there. I need to make sure I keep an eye out for those two. I'll probably just start blanking out autopilot building. Why? How am I supposed to get over to that? Yeah, I'll just start autopilot building and realize that the beacons aren't even on. Well, alright, we only have 7 rockets left. That, probably, we should fix that. Alright, you hold that. I'm out of moss entirely. Did I actually use my last piece of moss on... That's crazy. What are the odds that I actually finish this area with the exact perfect amount of moss? Yeah, you can hold literally all of this because I'm done with all of it, I'm pretty certain. Give me the dirt back, and then give me the moss. Oh, nailed it, let's go. He's a professional at a light dropping? Jeez. This Is there anything this man cannot do in Minecraft? Alright. Oh, actually, I was going to say one more layer. Done, but it's not. We've got this whole side, and I'm falling out of the bloody sky again. I don't want it amount of times I've fallen counter, but it's got to be at least 100. Actually ridiculous. Oop. And oh, this side actually completely closes it up. So I guess it doesn't matter that we block up the beacon, because the middle one's going to get us for over there. We should probably just do it in a circle, so we at least have it while we're building this. Where is it? There. Okay. We got a few rows. No, don't rain again. How does it rain, stop, and then rain again? Oh no, that's a thunderstorm. But Schlep. That one's actually good. We can get rid of that one immediately. Don't strike me with lightning though, please. That would be rude. Oh, we have mobs. We have many mobs. And that should be enough. Dude, look at it. Oh, it's actually insane. Well, let me actually quickly finish it before we have a proper look. Should be fine. Doop. Finish this side. I'm almost out of hunger again. Boop. Alright, if we block it now, it should be fine. Oh yeah, alright, that one's finished. One more layer, we're on level 68. Let's go. Yeah, that's completely finished. Nice. 3 levels left. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be... Of course I fall down. The literally only hole I can fall down. Pretty sure it's just going to be that one over there. Yep. Alright, so we can block this. Now we just have over here the 3 levels. Honestly, kind of insane. We're going to beat 5 hours. For a whole mountain. And we beat 6 o'clock. Oh. I put all my stone away. Honestly, I think it's a lie that my headset even thinks it's flat. Because it was red when I started wearing it. I've streamed for 5 hours, it's been beeping intermittently, and has not stopped playing my audio one time. Like, that's pretty much just the wear of a regular headset. Like a full battery of a regular headset. It's just been acting like it's going flat the entire time. Or I can sprint jump place this. Okay, the sprint jumping bug still exists where it thinks you placed one, but you were kind of slightly too far away to place it, so it just kind of places a ghost block. Like that. And I ran out of moss. Which is in here. Wait, do I have another one that I'm working on? I do have that. Boop. All of that. Thank you very much, sir. Fill that. This is kind of a whack shape, but we'll do this, I guess. Wait, where's my beacon? There, okay. Good, 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 good. Now we catch this side. $29 dirt in a dream. I think it's the only stack we have. Oh no, we have a few. Does the beacon make it to the next layer? Or do I have to leave a random hole? I kind of think the placement of these beacons. I just put them kind of in the center and was like, ah, yeah, spread them out. Yeah, they should all link together. There was only one small black spot for the first few layers on one side. And as long as I didn't stop there, I had it the whole time anyway. And then they've lasted all the way to the end. Huge. And this does last for this layer too. Nice. Alright, funny number layer. And it passed this one as well. Let's go. What the? I thought I made this whole place spawn proof. Get out of here. No, about there. Nope, about there. Think. There's another one there, but not anything for that one. He's hungry again. Oh, there's my other tree. Here's tree number 3 that I will not be building. Well, today. I'll build it eventually. When I come back and do all like the grass spreading details, that kind of stuff, then I'll add the tree. And we're out again. Dude, I'm gonna run out of moss. We low-key might run out of moss. I don't think I put any in my shulker, did I? That's crazy. What the hell? Next. Sure. Ugh. I might as well do this. Huge, that's still active. I'm pretty sure I reached over here. Remember to blink, remember to blink. Yes, level 70. Okay, I think this is like our last proper layer. And then there's like, I think, maybe 2 blocks on the top layer. But one final one. Alright, the final one. think it even makes it to the very top layer. Dude, I have absolutely binked this beacon placement. One less. Nah, it's slightly off. Dang it. But we could actually still finish it without having lost the beacon effects. That could be kind of nuts. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know. I think it's that one. Oh, okay, so level 71. I think this is the last one. It is. That's just the tree. The very last one. I think we actually can do this without the beacon effects running out. No shot. I run out of moss. What? That's like a tradition at this point. I just run out of the item just as I'm finishing it. That's insane. I did that with the dome after like, I think it was 12, maybe 16 hours of building this dome. I ran out with literally 4 blackstone blocks left. I did it for something else. Might have been the ocean in this project. And now I run out with what, like 20 moss blocks missing? Classic. And it's about to be nighttime. We don't have speed 2, but the last 4, 3, 2, 1. Final blocks. It's nighttime. We can have a little schlep on our finished mountain. Turn that off. There we go. Wait. Let me... Yeah, so it doesn't look ugly. There we go. Quick little schlep. Sunset. Which makes it day what? Day 4,658. Don't remember what we started with, but that was like 5 hours. And the mountain's finished. Yeah, double check I've got rockets and I've got durability. We fly out here yonder. Whoop. Yeah, this is the skinny angle. Give ourselves a little bit more rendering. Just ignore that stone out in the void. Just a bug. That is our mountain. We might need to use free cam so we can actually like probably check it out. But that is one giant mountain for one day's work. It's kind of nuts. All the way from level, what was it? Negative 15? Negative 15 all the way up to positive 71 in one day. You can fly over. We've got our, it's actually connected to our swamp. Our swamp isn't just this big ugly chunk error on one side anymore. It's fully connected. Oh, that looks sick. With the pathway, you can walk through the mountain in the background. You can go zoomy on the soul soil. Heck yeah. Now it's missing some details, obviously. We've got the moss blocks with no grass or anything yet. It's got to have 3 little trees, not too many trees just to stop it from messing up the... Turn this off real quick. Not too many trees so we don't mess up the scale of the mountain, but use free cam so we can actually properly see it. We're going to have another mountain on that side, pretty much the same size as that, and it's really going to like center the castle in the sky in the background. It's going to look sick. But yeah, we got a little bit of custom detailing. I didn't go too buku crazy with it. But yeah, try to mess around with some dark colors in the crevices and whatnot. Very new to doing that, so you know, we kept it tame, used andesite and gravel a bunch, which, you know, if you look close, pretty much with all texturing, it looks a little odd, but I think it was kind of cool when you're looking from a distance. Blended in with the whole what's it called? Not terraforming, the whole terrain. And yeah, this side's looking pretty cool. I really like that it's actually connected to our swamp. The swamp has looked so jank for so long, and now it's actually connected to things. Yes. Big yes. I like it. And the pathway, dude, the pathway looks so much better. The swamp is actually finished. Oh yeah, I actually really like this view. Let me fly up here for you. Oh, I might have to fly over here myself first, so that everything actually loads. Do. Fly over here. This should be far enough. Yeah. I really like this view while building Castle in the Sky. But now with everything... Whoop, I'm getting too far for the ocean floor. That is 4 actually finished biomes. 4 completely finished biomes that don't look like a little chunk error on one side. They've got all their custom details in. The mountain's finished on one side for the swamp. Now, off stream, I'm going to build the other mountain. It's going to be basically the same, just symmetrical on the other side. I'm probably going to build the land of the valley itself. And then I'm thinking the next stream, at least the current plan, is I'll build the buildings, like the windmills and the castle windmill thing, and their interiors. I assume I'll be able to build both. We'll find out if I can build both in one stream. I'm thinking that'll be the next one. So yeah, that was great success. Honestly, I didn't really think about it before I started, whether or not I was going to be able to finish it all today, but I kind of dig it. I think we low-key kind of smashed that. 5 hours? Gee. Damn near 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go for a walk. Touch some grass. Eat some food. I'm hungry. I didn't eat lunch. Give me back my chunks. And do this. Dude. Big yes. Wait, I think we've come around this side. Please hold, please hold. Free cam isn't the fastest thing ever. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Big yes. Big yes. And that doesn't even really show off the full scale of the mountain. Screenshotting that compared to the screenshot that I took this morning. Kind of nasty. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for vibing. If you enjoyed, drop a follow. If you're watching the VOD on the YouTube, drop a subscribe. We're gonna go absolutely ham on this project. I'm gonna try and finish it ASAP. No more stalling. No more Borderlands 4 in the way. We're just gonna be building like crazy. I've done the design work. No idea how long it's gonna take, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, like I said, I'll build the mountain. I'll build the land. Then we'll come back for the interiors. Finish it up, do all the details. And that'll be Valley of the Wind. We'll low-key smash it out in 2 streams. Easy peasy. With the details included. It won't take me an extra 3 weeks off stream doing the details. And then we can start our next one, which I've also designed. And I'm also very keen to build. But yeah, thanks for watching. I thought I was tabbed out. Sorry for the whiplash. That gave me whiplash. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'll catch you guys next time. Appreciate you. Adios. Goodbye. Goodbye. I need food. I'm hungry. Dude, look at that shot. Oh! Yeah, that looks good. Alright, adios.